Check. In a few moments, we'll have the graduation parade. I request all of you to kindly welcome the parade with a loud round of applause. I request all of you to kindly rise as the parade walks in.
control of certain areas of your life.
Making their way to the occasion, we have our chief guest, Naveen Raj Singh, IAS, Principal Secretary, Department of Medical Education. Guest of honor, Dr. M.A. Shekhar, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Adi Chanchandgiri University. Special invitee, Flight Lieutenant, Dr. M.A. Balasubramanian. Advisor, Minister of Health and Family Welfare. Accompanied by Dr. G. M. Sanjeev, Dean and Director, Dr. Girish V. Patil, Principal, R. Manjunath, KAS, Chief Administrative Officer, Dr. Krishna Prasad, District Surgeon. We have our HODs of all departments. Now we have a new batch of doctors from SIMS Chamarajanagar.
ಆಗಮಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಡೀನ್ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು, ಪ್ರಾಂಶುಪಾಲರು, ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಮುಖ್ಯಸ್ಥರು ಹಾಗೂ ಇಂದಿನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಆಕರ್ಷಣೆಯಾದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪದವೀಧರರನ್ನ ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಗಳ ಮೂಲಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇನೆ.
I request all the graduates to kindly occupy their seats. ಪೂರ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ? I request all of you to kindly be seated.
ವಕ್ರತುಂಡ ಮಹಾಕಾಯ ಕೋಟಿ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಸಮಪ್ರಭ ನಿರ್ವಿಘ್ನಂ ಕುರುಮೇ ದೇವ ಸರ್ವ ಕಾರ್ಯೇಷು ಸರ್ವದಾ. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನಾನು ಮಧುಶ್ರೀ, 2020ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿನಿ.
A very happy morning to the respected dignitaries, faculty members, graduating batch of 2K17, their proud parents, and everyone present here. I'm Rohan R. Kesarkar from the batch of 2K19.
ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರ ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ವಿಜ್ಞಾನಗಳ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಘಟಿಕೋತ್ಸವ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಈ ಸುಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂದು ನಾವು ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಬಂದು ಸೇರಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ 2017ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನ ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಾದ ಝಾಂಥ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಘಟಿಕೋತ್ಸವದ ಸಂಭ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Medicines cure the disease, doctors cure the patients. As we gather on this auspicious day, we welcome you all to Avismriti 2K23.
APJ ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ ಕಲಾಂ ರವರು ಅದೃಷ್ಟದ ಮೇಲೆ ನಂಬಿಕೆ ಇಡಬೇಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಠಿಣ ಶ್ರಮದ ಮೇಲೆ ನಂಬಿಕೆ ಇಡಿ, ಯಶಸ್ಸು ನಿಮ್ಮದಾಗುವುದು ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದಂತೆ ಇಂದು ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನ ತಮ್ಮದಾಗಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ವೈದ್ಯರಾದ ಝಾಂಥ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಲಾರದು.
Today is a day of celebration, recognition of the hard work, dedication, perseverance that each and every one of you have displayed over the last 5.5 years. We are here to celebrate ಝಾಂಥ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ 2K17, the second batch of this esteemed institution. You have been an active part in every college event, be it sports or culturals. You have showed feats of leadership to organize a lot of those programs. The fire you have, the competition you bring to the field, your creativity is an inspiration to all of us. Coming from all over India, you bring with you different life perspectives, unique backgrounds, and talents. Each one of you have become an integral part of this family.
ಜಯ ಭಾರತ ಜನನೀಯ ತನುಜಾತೆ, ಜಯ ಹೇ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮಾತೆ. ತಾಯಿ ಭುವನೇಶ್ವರಿಯನ್ನ ನೆನೆಯುತ್ತಾ ಇದೀಗ ನಾಡಗೀತೆಯನ್ನು ಹಾಡಲು ಬರುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ರಣತಿ ಮತ್ತು ತಂಡ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಎದ್ದು ನಿಲ್ಲಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ.
I would like to welcome a special invitee, Flight Lieutenant Dr. M.A. Balasubramanya, Advisor, Minister of Health and Family Welfare. I request you to welcome him with a loud round of applause. Thank you, Pranati and team. I now welcome our dynamic Dean and Director, Dr. G.M. Sanjeev, to welcome the gathering.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. Anyway, good morning to the parents, especially probably the most auspicious day you thought of watching your kids. Today, they are graduating from our esteemed institution, Chamarajanagar Institute of Medical Science. I welcome the proud parents all the way. They have come from Kerala to Jammu Kashmir. I really welcome all the parents. Thank you. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಈ ಶುಭ ಸಮಾರಂಭಕ್ಕೆ ತುಂಬ ಕೆಲಸದ ಒತ್ತಡದಲ್ಲೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಕರೆಗೆ ಹೋಗೊಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಇಲಾಖೆಯ ಪ್ರಧಾನ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಗಳಾದ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನವೀನ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಈ ಸಮಯ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಈ ಶುಭ ಸಮಾರಂಭಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಸರ್ ಟು ಅವರ್ ಸಿಮ್ಸ್ ಸರ್. ಹಾಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಅತಿಥಿ ಉಪಕುಲಪತಿಗಳು ಆದಿಚುಂಚನಗಿರಿ ಮಹಾವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾನಿಲಯದ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶೇಖರ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಕರೆಗೆ ಹೋಗೊಟ್ಟು ಇವತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಜುಯೇಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಪತ್ರ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೂ ನಾನು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಶುಭ ಕೋರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬರು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಬಾಲಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯನವರು. ಅವರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಯೂತ್ ಮೂಮೆಂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಸಕ್ರಿಯವಾಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿ ಈಗ ನವದೆಹಲಿಯಲ್ಲಿ PM ಕೇರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ಈ ಭಾಗದ HD ಕೋಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸರಗೂರಿಂದ ಅವರು ಆ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಯೂತ್ ಮೂಮೆಂಟಿಂದ ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಈಗ ನವದೆಹಲಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ವಿಷಯ. ಅವರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಾಲಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಸರ್ಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಶುಭ ಕೋರುತ್ತೇನೆ ಸರ್. ಹಾಗೆ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ನನ್ನ ಸಹೋದ್ಯೋಗಿ ಮಿತ್ರರಾದ ಪ್ರಾಂಶುಪಾಲರಾದ ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ರವರು ಮತ್ತು ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ಅಧೀಕ್ಷಕರಾದ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಅವರು, ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಆಡಳಿತಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯಾದ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಅವರು, ಹಾಗೂ ವಿವಿಧ ವಿಭಾಗಗಳ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಮುಖ್ಯಸ್ಥರು, ಎಲ್ಲರ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ, ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತುಂಬ ಜನ ತುಂಬ ಮಾತಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಮತ್ತು ಮುಂದೆ ನಡೆದಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಕಣ್ಮಣಿಗಳು ಅಂತ ಏನು ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ 145 ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಜುಯೇಟ್ಸ್ ಇವತ್ತು 5.5 ವರ್ಷ ಕಾಲ ಸತತವಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮ 4.5 ವರ್ಷ ಓದು ಮುಗಿಸಿ 1 ವರ್ಷ ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಮುಗಿಸಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಜುಯೇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ನನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ಮಿತ್ರರಿಗೆ ಐ ಹಾರ್ಟಿ ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಯು ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ರಿಯಲಿ ಐ ಅಪ್ರಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಈಸ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ವೇರ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಎನ್ಲೈಟನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಕೀಪ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂಬಾಸಿಡರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್. In future also, I want you to make sure you keep up this everything and spread much more of our institute so that nook and corner of the India it has to go, because you will be working. So I'm really proud of you, my students. Once again, I welcome you. ಹಾಗೆ ಇವತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಇತರ ವಿಭಾಗದ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು, ಪೋಷಕರು, ನನ್ನ ಕ್ಲಿನಿಕಲ್, ನಾನ್ ಕ್ಲಿನಿಕಲ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯೀಸು ಮತ್ತು ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರದ ಇತರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಬಂದಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಈ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ ಜನಗಳಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಏನೇ ಬರ್ತರೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಾಧ್ಯಮ ಮಿತ್ರರು, ಪತ್ರಿಕಾ ಮಾಧ್ಯಮ ಮಿತ್ರರಿಗೂ ವಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಈ ಸಮಾರಂಭಕ್ಕೆ ತಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಶುಭ ಕೋರುತ್ತಾ ಈ ಸಮಾರಂಭವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮ ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು 2 ಮಾತು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಜೈ ಹಿಂದ್, ಜೈ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ತಮಗೂ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಗೌರವಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸರ್. ಶುಭಂ ಕರೋತಿ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣಂ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಂ ಧನ ಸಂಪದಃ ಶತ್ರುಬುದ್ಧಿ ವಿನಾಶಾಯ ದೀಪಜ್ಯೋತಿರ್ ನಮೋಸ್ತುತೆ. ಅಜ್ಞಾನದಿಂದ ಜ್ಞಾನದ ಕಡೆಗೆ, ಅಂಧಕಾರದಿಂದ ಬೆಳಕಿನೆಡೆಗೆ ಸಾಗುವ ಪ್ರತೀಕವಾಗಿ ದೀಪವನ್ನ ಬೆಳಗುತ್ತಾರೆ.
Light symbolizes wisdom, purity, and strength. The light of the lamp ignites within us a feeling of hope and positivity. I request the dignitaries on the dais to light the lamp and inaugurate the ceremony. I request all of you to kindly rise. Thank you, dignitaries. The Hippocratic Oath is an ancient Greek document that outlines the ethical standards and principles that physicians should adhere to while practicing medicine. The oath establishes a code of ethics that guides the physicians in their practice. It emphasizes the importance of treating the whole person, not just their physical symptoms. It encourages doctors to continue learning and improving their skills throughout their careers. The oath has played a significant role in shaping the ethical principles and practices of modern medicine.
ಇದೀಗ ಹಿಪೋಕ್ರೆಟಿಕ್ ಪ್ರಮಾಣವನ್ನ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸುವಂತಹ ಸಮಯ. ಇದನ್ನ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ದೇವಕಿ ಆರ್ಎನ್, ಪ್ರಾಧ್ಯಾಪಕರು ಹಾಗೂ ವಿಭಾಗ ಮುಖ್ಯಸ್ಥರು, ಜೀವರಸಾಯನ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರ ವಿಭಾಗ, ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರ ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ವಿಜ್ಞಾನಗಳ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಇವರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಪದವೀಧರರು ಎದ್ದು ನಿಂತು ತಮ್ಮ ಬಲಗೈಯನ್ನ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾಚಿ ಪ್ರಮಾಣವನ್ನ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ.
Good morning, everyone. Dear graduates, taking the Hippocratic Oath is not just murmuring the words or repeating the words. It is, you need to tell it with your kind self, consciously. That is, Atma Sakshiyagi helbeku. I solemnly pledge myself to consecrate my life to the service of the humanity. I will give to my teachers the respect and the gratitude which is their due. I will practice my profession with a conscience and dignity. The health of my patients will be my first consideration. I will maintain by all the means in my power the honor and the noble traditions of the medical profession. My colleagues will be my brothers and sisters. I will not permit considerations of religion, nationality, race, party politics, or social standing to intervene between my duty and my patients. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life from the time of conception. Even under threat, I will not use my medical knowledge contrary to the laws of humanity. I make these promises solemnly, freely and upon my honor. Thank you. Okay. Thank you everyone for giving me this opportunity. Thank you so much.
ಹಿಪೋಕ್ರೆಟಿಕ್ ಪ್ರಮಾಣವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸುವಂತಹ ಇಂತಹ ಅದ್ಭುತ ಕ್ಷಣಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಯಾಗಿರುವುದು ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ಸಂಗತಿ. ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ವಚನವನ್ನ ಪದವೀಧರರಿಗೆ ಪಠಿಸಿದ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ದೇವಕಿ ಆರ್ಎನ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಅತಿಥಿ ದೇವೋ ಭವ. ಇದೀಗ ಆಗಮಿಸಿರುವ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು, ಗೌರವ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ವಿಶೇಷ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿತರನ್ನ ಸಭೆಗೆ ಪರಿಚಯಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವೈಶಾಲಿ ಬಿಕೆ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇನೆ.
A warm good morning to one and all. I am Vaishali BK from the batch of 2020. It's my immense pleasure to introduce the guest of honor, Dr. M.A. Shekhar, MD, General Medicine and FRCP, the former director of Karnataka Institute of Endocrinology and Research, Bengaluru, former professor of medicine and head of the department Endocrinology, Mysore Medical College and Research Institute, Mysuru. Director and consultant diabetologist, Apurva Diabetes Foundation, Mysuru. He is a member, Governing Council of Mysuru Medical College and JSS Medical College, Mysuru. He is also the visiting faculty at JSS Medical College, Mysuru and Enapoya Medical College, Mangaluru. His areas of expertise are epidemiology of diabetes and its complications and prevention of diabetes through community empowerment. He is also an invited faculty at various conferences, CMEs and universities. A hearty welcome to you, sir. It's my privilege to request the guest of honor, Dr. M.A. Shekhar, to speak a few words.
ಜೈ ಶ್ರೀ ಗುರುದೇವ್. ಸಭಾ ಮರ್ಯಾದೆ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲಿರುವ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಣ್ಯರು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಣ್ಯಾತೀತರು, ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮುಂದಿರುವ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಗಳು, ಅಕ್ಕ ತಂಗಿಯರು, ಅಣ್ಣ ತಮ್ಮಂದರು, ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಪದವೀಧರರು, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಏನಂತಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಯೋಡೇಟಾ, ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಯೋಡೇಟಾ ಬೈದಾಕಿದ್ರು. ನಾನು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಇಂಟ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಎಮ್.ಎ. ಶೇಖರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಬೇಡಿ, ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಶೇಖರ್ ಎಮ್.ಎ. ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, ಎಮ್.ಎ. ಶೇಖರ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಬಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲೋದ್ರೂ ನನ್ನ ಹಣೆ ಬರ ಎಮ್.ಎ. ಶೇಖರ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಎಮ್.ಎ. ಅಲ್ಲ. ಲೇಡೀಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಜೆಂಟಲ್ಮೆನ್, at the outset, it is my proud privilege to salute the proud parents who are here today and really give them my heartfelt thanks to have produced these great people, the future citizens of this world. Thank you all. And I am very, very happy to stand here. This mic should have been a little bit taller because you should not grow taller. When you grow taller, what happens? You get less oxygen there. and you start making all sorts of funny, you know the story, okay? Anyway, I was so much happy to be a teacher. I hope I was a good teacher because I see many of my students in professor here, and I see one stupid fellow sitting there, Dr. Prashant. Stand up. This is Dr. Prashant, my proud student, and I'm his proud teacher. I should say a few words about him because we have been in touch for more than 20 years, and one particular fellow who said, I will not go to the city, I will not go to metropolitan cities to make money, I will serve people, and he is still doing that. Hope you get 2 square meals a day. Right. One more thing about him is he's a very good guitarist and a very good singer. Next time he comes to your college, make him sing a song with the guitar. You will do it? Good. Now, I saw two things I will tell you now. The first one is the caption you have given for this graduation day or commencement speech day. What's it? Avismriti. Have you really understood the very meaning of Avismriti? Sure? 100%? I hope so. Remember, the only unfortunate thing that I didn't do in my life after 64 years of existence on this earth is I did not learn Samskrita. If I had learned Samskrita, probably I would have been a better man. I do not know. But you remember there are 3 words which has relation to each other when it comes to Avisamskriti. The first one is Smriti. Avismriti, sorry. Smriti. What is Smriti? Memory. It's plain memory. Smriti is memory. Cognitive, action, function, whatever you want to speak. The other funny thing on the opposite side, the greatest gift to humankind is Vismriti. That is forgetfulness. Imagine you could not forget things. What would have happened? All of us would have committed suicide one day or the other. So Smriti, the memory, Vismriti, the forgetfulness, and Avismriti is remembrance. So please remember this day. Please remember your parents, and please remember your teachers. The foster parents who have taken care of you for the last 4.5 years, I hope they have taken good care. When I see all of you, none of you look with a body mass index of less than 18. And most of you don't have a body mass index beyond 25. So they have taken good care of you. The second one was xanthron. Was it right? Yeah, xanthrons. I have really wonderstruck about the activity of these students. Every medical college I go, they have this funny name, xanthrons here, Troysians somewhere, some funny names, all those places. It made me think, what is these youngsters doing? And do you know the meaning of xanthrons? While driving down, I just got the meaning. What is the concept of xanthrons for this group? All for one and one for all. Okay? Do you know who really originated this caption? You do not know. Stand up on the bench. The caption, if you remember, Three Musketeers. Do you remember Three Musketeers? It's a French novelist called Alexandre Dumas who wrote Three Musketeers, one of the best, you can say semi-fictitious book. And he is the one who's given this concept of all for one and one for all. Fantastic. You are all for one. That is our country and our patients. And one for all. Great choice. But before that, I was a little bit confused because I thought it is xanthons. You remember biochemistry? You have all passed biochemistry, right? What is xanthon? I don't know, sir. Look at your biochemistry professor. Xanthon in Greek means yellow. It's a ketone that gives yellow color to most of the elements that you have. So what is the xanthon? Is it yellow people? Or xanthrons, all for one and one for all? Great. These two concepts really touched my heart when I was driving down. Thank you for this. Now, let me go further. There are celebrations, right? There are celebrations. You celebrate birthdays, you celebrate this, you celebrate that, celebrate parents' anniversary, etc. But there is one step beyond called as special celebrations, where it's very special. Republic Day, for example, in India, Independence Day, like that. They are special celebrations. But there is one which is at the pinnacle of celebration, that is precious celebration, which comes once in a lifetime. Today, your graduation day is a precious celebration. So please take your memory, Avismriti, for life. This is a precious celebration which is not going to come back again. Undergraduate, graduation day is the most precious celebration in one's life. Post-graduation occurs. Beyond that, things occur. But this is a very, very important, precious celebration. Keep it in mind. Now, how many of you are feeling hot? It's pretty hot, right? It's pretty hot. Not because it's midsummer, but it's because, can anybody guess? There are 140 degrees here. Do you agree? It's very hot, not because of the environmental temperature, because there are 140 degrees here. So let's cool it down. You help us to cool down. Having said that, I'm so happy and I'm honored to be amidst the future hopefuls of this world, this country, this state, this city, and this hamlet, you people. Please do the best that you can do in your life, okay? Now, how can you take your first step in life as a professional? I'm not going to bore you with much of, please do this, please don't go behind money, let it come behind you, make your name, you already have a name, let fame come. All those funny things is okay for your parents to tell you, but you know, when it's medicine, amidst all professional courses, medicine stands apart. Why? I'll give you some examples. What does a postgraduate teacher do in a university? They teach postgraduates. What do an undergraduate teacher do in a college? They teach undergraduates. What does a medical teacher do? They teach both. What else do? They take care of patients. And what else do? They do research. And if you are a government servant, you have to hold a bucket when Chief Minister comes to Mysore. You have so many works to do, which is definitely not there in any other profession. So you should be very proud that you are a medical person. The second thing is, imagine you took engineering. By this time, you would be earning 50,000 to 1 lakh rupees a month. But you are not going to see 3 zeros in front of 1 for at least another 12 years. Be careful. So we should always say in obeisance to all medical graduates that you have sacrificed yourself for the sake of doing the best to the system. In medical college, they all teach you, your parents and your elders have taught you morals. What is there in medical profession? Ethics. Have you understood the difference between morals and ethics? Have you? In very simple terms, morals is how you behave with the people you know. Your brothers, your sister, your parents, your friends, your neighbors. That is morals. That's the system, moral system of a society. How you treat the people you know. But what is ethics? Ethics is how you treat people you don't know. Classic. A doctor, when a patient comes and sits in front of you, you do not know the patient. So that is ethics. How you treat a patient, how you treat a person you don't know, that is ethics. So nowhere have you seen medical morals. Have you read anything about medical morals? You only read about medical ethics. Internalize that. Take it further, okay? And then so many things happen. I'll give you 2 or 3 concepts of how to become ethical in your life. You know fab, the word fab? What is fab? Fabulous. But fab stands for those three attributes that you can take to your life will make you ethical and will make you successful. F stands for faith. A stands for attitude. And B stands for belief. Have faith in yourself and some supreme being. Have the right attitude to do good to everybody who comes across to you. And you have the belief that you will be probably the best. Best doctor, best wife, best husband, best father, best mother, everything. Can you do that? So keep fab in your pocket and you can go a long way. Okay? Can you do that? So put that fab into your pocket from today onwards. You will all become very, very successful. And blueprint, you know, if you were to be an engineering student, you would know blueprint. When my father built a house, there used to be a blueprint, a blue paper on which they would print whatever that is necessary to build. What is the life's blueprint that you should have as youngsters? As youngsters, there are only two things that you should put in your blueprint. The first one is faith in yourself. I have already told you. And never ever allow anybody to put you down. In your MBBS class, professor used to say, you don't know anything. Hey, shut up, sit down. But once you are out of the system, never ever allow anybody to put you down. Complete belief in you, complete faith in what you do are the two blueprints that you should take it further. Don't allow anybody to insult you anymore. What do you do when they insult you? Slap back. Just walk out. That's all you can do. And lastly, I'll just tell two more things and stop. You know Epictetus? I'm sure because Xanthrones, Troisions, all those funny things you come up with, you should also know some history, at least Indian and some of the old Greek and Roman history. There was a philosopher, most of the philosophers in life are very poor. Epictetus was a philosopher from Greece, and he has given a concept called as purple thread concept of life. You all remember Roman Senate, they use a white robe called as toga. Toga, you are wearing a black robe. A flowing white robe would be used by Romans in those days, called as toga. After some time, this white robe became very, very, very tasteless. Everything was white. So this Epictetus told whoever was doing toga to put a purple thread. Suddenly it became so attractive. So in a white world, in a black world, what should you do? Become a purple thread so that you can brighten the system. Work on this. Lastly, about your institution. I'll just give you a simile. You all know lighthouse? You know lighthouse. Have you gone to any of the seashores? You see a lighthouse. Commonly, lighthouse is put because there is a light in the nights. When the ships come, it is to warn the shipmates that there is land, be careful. It's a very common thing. But the concept of institution is, it's a lighthouse that guides you towards different shores. So this CIMS is a lighthouse for you to guide you in your life through to the different shores. Some of you will become obstetricians. You know the story, right? How many of you want to become our chief guest? Raise your hands, all of you. You should also look at civil services. How many want to visit Mars as an astronaut? Say yes. Oh, good. How many want to sleep at home for 12 hours a day? Say yes. Everybody, look at this. This is bad. Come on. So, SIMS, keep in your mind, it's your lighthouse to guide you in your life. Okay? Having said that, I will tell you about the integrity and integration of people. There has always been, when I was a student, there used to be groups in the medical college. That was 47 years ago. My beard was black. I had a lot of hair on my head. It's gone. Not my wife. Okay? There used to be groups. You have, even today in this country, South Indian versus North Indian, right? Who are Southeast? Karnataka, Tamil, Kerala, etc., etc. Who are Northeast? Punjabi, blah, 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 and all that. One young high school student has written a very small essay. I was stunned reading about it. I couldn't get it here. He's written, Indians are full of who? South people and North people. Not South and North. South is South, North is North. What does he mean? That boy has written beautifully. North people are North Indian descent people who are born in Karnataka, Bangalore, Tamil Nadu and all that and grew up. South people are South Indians who are in Delhi, Punjab, born, bred, educated. How many of you are Southeast? Some of you. How many of you are Southeast? This is what integration. From today onwards, you call yourself Southeast and Northeast. Integration will occur. Otherwise, nothing will happen in this country. Lastly, Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. I'm talking about Southeast, Northeast, all those funny things. At the end of the day, the world is a single village. Our own scriptures have said, Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. The whole world is one single family. Small-minded people say, it is I and it is you. But enlightened people say, it is we. The day you say, we, the people of this world, we, the medical students of SIMS, Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam gets its due. Thank you. ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ದೇವರು ಆನೆ ಕೊಡಲಿ. ಆನೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರ ಸುತ್ತಲೂ ಸಿಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ. I remember, how many of you know Snake Sham? Every one of you have seen. The day I was selected as Vice Chancellor, he called me and said, ಅಣ್ಣ ನಿನಗೆ ಆನೆ ಕೊಡಲಿ ದೇವರು. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನನಗೆ ತಿನ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ದುಡ್ಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಆನೆ ಎಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಇದು ಮಾಡೋದು. ಆನೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ, ನೆಮ್ಮದಿ. ದೇವರು ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ನೆಮ್ಮದಿ ಕೊಡಲಿ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಜೈ ಶ್ರೀ ಗುರುದೇವ್.
Thank you, sir, for your inspiring words and giving us thoughts that we'll treasure for life. We express our gratitude to you and for the life that you have set as an example. It's my privilege to introduce the special invitee, Dr. M.A. Balasubramanya. He was graduated as an anesthetist from Mysore Medical College and Christian Medical College, Vellore. With 39 years of experience in the sectors of health, education, socio-economic empowerment, training, and research, his ability to guide growth and development from grassroots to policy-level action remains unparalleled. Apart from being a clinician, he has lived amongst the indigenous tribal groups in Mysuru district of Karnataka. He has founded and led non-profit organizations like Swami Vivekananda Youth Movement, RGHS Jeeva Raksha, VILD Foundation, and many more, and pioneered public-private partnership initiatives, some of which are national models in the sectors of health. Dr. M.A. Balasubramanya, working with indigenous tribal group, has played key role in rehabilitation and resettlement of forest-based tribes in HD Kote Taluk of Mysuru district of Karnataka in South India. His research papers in health, HIV, and non-profit management have been presented at various national and international conferences. His areas of expertise include tribal and rural development, comprehensive primary healthcare, inclusive of emergency medicine, comprehensive management of chronic illness, palliative care, and integrative health. What's more, he has served in Indian Air Force from 1991 to 1996 as Senior Medical Officer, proving that we can definitely aim for the sky. We are grateful to have you, sir. Now I request Dr. M.A. Balasubramanya to address the gathering.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಊಟದ ಸಮಯ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, 1 ಗಂಟೆ ಬೇರೆ ತಡವಾಗಿ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Respected dignitaries on the dais, which includes Sri Naveen Raj Singh, the Principal Secretary, Medical Education, Government of Karnataka, Dr. M.A. Shekhar M.A., because I don't want to award him with one more degree because he's already a Vice Chancellor. Well, I have the privilege of going beyond him because I'm M.A. Bala. Okay. So, for me, I've seen him as a postgraduate student. He has taught us in the clinical postings. And very uniquely, I've also seen him as the first chief guest of our tribal residential school way back in 1989, when I was there on the dais as the president of the occasion, and I had the privilege of speaking after the chief guest again. Yeah. I can compete with you, don't worry. I also thank Dr. Sanjeeva, who has taken a lot of labor to get me right from Delhi to this place. In fact, but for his, I would say, loving invitation, it wouldn't have been a possibility for me to travel from Delhi for this occasion. I also thank Dr. Harish, my classmate, who was the link between me and Dr. Sanjeeva for it. At the same time, I would like to convey my wishes and regards to Mr. Manjunath, Chief Administrative Officer, the medical superintendent, the principal, the dean, and all the faculty members over here. And more important, our parents and also the beloved students. So thank you very much for giving me an opportunity to be amidst you today. Well, this was the question I was asked when I went into medicine way back in 1984 in Mysore Medical College. And I'm sure the world has not changed much. Okay. You all could be remembering the first day in your school, college. Am I right? What was the question that was asked? Why did you join medicine? Correct? Same question. So the why did you join medicine was already there. And I'm sure each of you have told something very touching to each of your faculty members, and more importantly to your own parents, who with a lot of their dedication, sacrifice, and aspirations, they've all energized you to join this college. You also have a bond, am I right? How many of you have to fulfill a bond? All. Okay. How long? 1 year. So you're going to be directly amidst Prashant-like people. Okay. Very good. Well, I feel quite excited about this. I know it's quite challenging. Even when I joined medicine, the same question was asked. And I just want all of you to, he has spoken about Avismriti and the remembrance of this day. I want all of you to remember the day that you actually entered the college first and what you felt was the reason why you wanted to do medicine. Do you still believe in those words? No. There is a very clear no from some of the women members over there. Is it true? How many of you really believe in the words that you spoke on the first day? Not sure. 4.5 years have changed the course. The river also has changed, and hence aspirations also has changed. While you are doing the bond now, This is a very new life. And just now Dr. Shekhar has spoken about the new life that you all enter in. I was also amongst you when I joined the medicine on the first day with the same question, and in the last day when I actually ended up getting into the interns, because we had the privilege of going to the tribal when we were interns only. So I just wanted to recollect my journey in the tribal belt. We went into HT Kote Taluk. It was just about 71 kilometers and was taking just 3.5 hours in those days. And there was only one bus from Mysore. That was at 11 o'clock. If you miss that bus, you're gone. And you are supposed to be there and you'll reach by 2:30. In fact, very few people might know, way back in 1989, Swami Vivekananda Youth Movement started the 24 hours ambulance service as well as mobile health services, which 108 came later. So our tribals had the privilege. But more important, we had the privilege to learn driving with the ambulance to go into the field. So the first time I went into the mobile health visit is what I would like to recollect and how I felt this one. Just like all of you, very proud. And the pride comes with the ego also. And I just went into this one. Well, the new life gets you to become solo. Today, all this while you have a lot of people in the clinical posting, 2, 3 seniors, your professors, your PG students. I hopefully Sims has started the postgraduate course, not yet. Started. So you have all of them supporting and your own peer group to support you. But from now on, you are alone. And when I went into the mobile health unit with a driver, thankfully I was not driving, I was cleaning. I went into a went into a farming. We learned so much in medicine and all of us were very excited that we could do many things. And we thought we knew everything in this world and the whole world is at our feet. And I just went into the mobile health unit, got into one Nadahadi. Okay, we just went there and I was just looking at it. And it was almost a 1.5 hours drive on a dirt track to reach that place. I thought I was doing a great service and I just wanted to get into that place and thought that I'm going to serve the tribals and now I'm going to go back and tell my people saying that so many people were treated by me and this is what tribals told about me, etc. Well, these are all exciting things. Went there. I was just looking around. You know what happened? I went to Nadahadi, went inside the mobile, in the vehicle, and when I went inside to the Nadahadi, there was pin drop silence. Absolutely nobody there to welcome me. I thought somebody would be welcoming me because I've gone all the way from Mysore Medical College into Kenchin, Brahmagiri, and from Brahmagiri to Nadahadi. What a big journey that I've taken. And I went there. There was nobody there. Well, how can I go back doing nothing? And what do I tell my friends what I saw and what I did? So my ego did not permit me to go back without doing something. I told my driver, ಹಾರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಒಂದು 4 ಸೈತಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಾರ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಯಾರು ಬಂದ್ರಾ? ಯಾರೂ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಿಸಿಲು ತಾಪ ಇತ್ತು, ನಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟು. ಆದರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಹಂಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಪೆಟ್ಟು ಬಿದ್ದಾಗ ಬರುವಂಥ ಬೆವರು ಬಹುಶಃ ಯಾವುದರಿಂದನೂ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ಬೇಜಾರಾಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ಕೊನೆಗೆ ನಾನಂದೆ, ನಾನೇ ಇಳ್ದೋಗಿ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಳಿದೆ, ಹೋಗಿ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಟ್ರೈಬಲ್ ಹಟ್ ಮನೆಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಗುಡಿಸ್ಲು. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಲೈಫ್. ಬಾಗಿಲಾಕಿತ್ತು, ಒಂದು ಚಿಲ್ಕ ಇತ್ತು. ಒಂದು ಚಿಲ್ಕ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಚಿಲ್ಕ? ಬಹುಶಃ ನಮ್ಮ ಟಾಯ್ಲೆಟ್ ಲಾಕು ತುಂಬ ದೊಡ್ಡದಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ. ಚಿಲ್ಕ, ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಬೆತ್ತದ ಬೆಣೆ ಒಳಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಸೊ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್, so secure life that somebody could simply stick a stick and lock the door and go off. Nobody there. I went to the next. No difference. Third, no difference. You can now understand what my mental state at by the time. I was hungry to get one patient now because I have to tell something about it now. Okay, then finally it so happened, I just knocked a door and thankfully there was no Benay in it, so I could push it. The moment I pushed it, the first thing that I heard was, Yarappa. So I was completely confused. There was an old lady, a bronchial asthma patient, very difficult to get up. She was just lying down, and beside her was the kitchen where she could cook. She was in that state. Nanu doctor bandidini anda. Bapa. So fine. I entered. Then he said, Neer kuditiyappa. Huh? I thought I was going to serve her. And now suddenly she is asking me whether I want water. Maybe she thought I've come after a long journey, a very tiresome journey, and it's her responsibility to serve me with a glass of water, while I thought I wanted myself to be welcomed, garlanded, received, and then served, and give me an opportunity to service. She even offered me tea. I was so embarrassed. Finally, I said, fine, I'll just accepted water, treated with this one. That was the day. Then I asked her, where are all people? She told me only one thing. Nantara kailagade iro tankanuve ಅವರು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಉಣ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಅಂದರು. So for that they all have. So that means health is not their first priority. First priority is their food. Till they are dilapidated or distressed to the level that they can no longer take anything, they will not be available, is what I realized at that point of time. These sort of solo episodes, these sort of setbacks, these sort of stress is what actually opens our doors onto many of our understanding of life itself. I'm sure each of you will have this. And this is what makes us. But what is the strength that you require? What is the success that you can get? It is very important that we understand what gets us success. Dr. Shekhar has already spoken about it. The first thing that got success is belief. Belief in what? First, believe in yourself. Swami Vivekananda said, an atheist is one who did not believe in God, was the old saying. And today's atheist is one who does not believe in himself or herself. So you have to look at whether you are an atheist to that extent, that you don't believe in yourself. More important, if you believe in yourself, you have to believe in a purpose for which you want to exist. A purpose for which will give you, purpose which will make you energized to do something better. Third, the second thing is you should enjoy your work. And the only way to enjoy work, I can tell you honestly, is have the skills to do that work. You will be the most stressed when you don't have skills to do that work. A patient comes and I don't know what to do, I can't put an IV line, I can't put this one, then naturally you can't enjoy that work. It becomes a stressful work. So see how you can garner the skill so that you can enjoy that work. And the third thing, all of us want in success valued by the world. We want respect. We want reputation. We want remuneration also. I don't deny anything. Dr. Shekhar has never been poor. So don't worry. So am I. I am not poor. I've lived in the tribals. I've earned only starting with 600 rupees in my life, this one. The highest I'm learning is today, where I get paid nearly 2.6 lakhs. Okay. But I'm not poor. Because the richness of life is the richness inside you, rather than the richness outside or the environment that we exist. So, if you look at that, this one, in fact, a group of medical officers taught me this beautifully. They were all stressed like this. We were talking about all the pressures that they get all through their life as a medical officer. And I said, what do you want? All of them said the same thing: respect, reputation, remuneration. I said, in the history of doctoring profession, has anybody remained poor? Everybody became silent. Then I said, what has changed? If our ancestors were rich, why are we feeling poor? There was one couple fellow who actually got up and said, Eureka, I got it. Because all of those things was written there. Respect, then reputation, remuneration, all the 3 R's were written. And he got up and said, I now know, sir, what is the problem? He said, sir, ಹಿಂದಿನವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಬಂದರು, ನಾವು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್. ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು? ಮೊದಲಿರೋರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಫಸ್ಟು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಗೌರವಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ. ಗೌರವಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಗೌರವ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ದೆನ್ ವಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್? ಯುವರ್ ರೆಪ್ಯುಟೇಷನ್ ಗಾಟ್ ಬಿಲ್ಟ್. ಡಾಕ್ಟ್ರು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯವರು, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋದರೆ ಗುಣ ಆಗತ್ತೆ, ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಕೈ ಗುಣನೋ ಬಾಯಿ ಗುಣನೋ ಆಗತ್ತೆ, ಖಂಡಿತ ಗುಣ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗತ್ತೆ? ರೆಮ್ಯುನರೇಷನ್ ಕಾಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ, ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಆದ್ರೆ ನಾವೀಗೇನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ? ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಹೊಡೆದ್ವಿ. ಫಸ್ಟು ರೆಮ್ಯುನರೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಹೋದ್ವಿ, ರೆಪ್ಯುಟೇಷನ್ ಕಿತ್ಕೊಂಡೋಯ್ತು. ರೆಪ್ಯುಟೇಷನ್ ಕಿತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟು ಹೋಯ್ತು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಹೊಡೆದಾಟ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ವಾಸ್ ದ ಲರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಐ ಗಾಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಎ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಹೂ ವಾಸ್ ಇನ್ ಎ ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇನ್ ಎ. But has the India changed? In fact, I'm really proud of all of you. You are the people who are going to make India in 2047. 2047 is, you know, is the centenary celebrations of Indian independence. And you're all going to be alive and thriving. I don't know myself. I don't know many. But you are going to be 100% be alive and kicking to ensure 2047 of India. And if that is the hope that you have to have, how should India be? We are already, the Prime Minister speaks talking about the Amrit Kal of the next 25 years. And you are going to be living in an India with a developed nation. We are going to be an India where we will be healing the world rather than world healing us. We will heal in India, we will heal by India to others. And you have an opportunity to do that. And can you think of it? Can you think of that, this one? But if you really want to do that, the whole paradigm has to be rediscovered. None of you have crossed 25, so I can't blame you how to think of the next 25. But all the people in the dais over here, I can tell you, they all have crossed 25. So if all of us look back from 2023 to 25 years back, 1998, what we had and what we have today, we will realize 90% of it we have already junked it. 1998 we were worried about getting word perfect. That was a very advanced one. Windows 95 was a very big thing for us. Mobile was unheard of. And we had a 5.25 inch floppy drive. If I start talking all out, then you will say, have you gone into ancestry or primitive age? Because none of it exists. If this is the reality of the world, please understand whatever you're doing today is not going to exist in 2047. So what are you preparing yourself for? This is the challenge that you need to look at. India has changed, but India has given opportunity. We are becoming more and more specialized. He was talking about a civil servant. Days are not far. India will be led by the Indian medical and health services with medical or paramedical as the basic things. We can't have a generalist civil servant managing the health of a specialized country. And this has already happened in railways. Why did Vande Bharat comes in? Vande Bharat came in because our minister, Vaishnav, for the last 25 years has invested only in learning about railways. That's why he can talk more railways than anyone else. And that is the reason he is able to understand the technology behind it. You are living in a world of chat GPT. The world has changed. You may suddenly say you are not required. The country is moving into clinical decision support systems. And when you are having clinical decision support system, you suddenly say you are irrelevant. What did I learn in medicine? How am I working here? Because everything the computer is able to do, they can find out the rarest of the rare complications in your retina. What are you going to do? Are we going to lose ourselves? No, you have to rediscover yourself. There's a lot of opportunities away. Today, you're going at this one. They said about Avismriti Bharat. Avismriti Bharat has got 4 pillars. The first pillar is the Avismriti Bharat Health and Wellness Center. That is the place each of you will go to serve the bond. What is the Health and Wellness Center? This is the world is watching. Recently in Varanasi, 45 countries came and they actually looked at the Health and Wellness Center, and one of the Belgium fellow garlanded a mid-level healthcare provider who was a BSc nurse. Her name is Shalini Singh. That means you have a bigger team today. What is that? If you go to a primary health center for a 30,000 population over there, the primary health center is now a health and wellness center, not looking at a selective reproductive and child health and immunization, but a complete gamut of services from womb to tomb, right up to palliative care services. For within 2.5 kilometer radius, with 30 minutes travel time, any citizen of this country should be able to access every service, whether it is pregnancy, whether it is cancer, whether it is hypertension, whether it's diabetes, whether it's this one. And what do? They do a teamwork. Risk assessment by the ASHAs, awareness generation by the ASHAs, screening by the auxiliary nurse midwife, mid-level healthcare provider looking at the initial diagnosis, having a teleconsultation to a PHC medical officer sitting like you, and who is going to mentor and monitor them and ensure that a population based, so we are not interested any longer saying that how many hypertensives you saw, how many diabetics you saw. We are interested in saying in your population of 5,000, how many are diabetic and how many are hypertensive, and how many came till date as on 29th, how many are more expected, how many of them are in control, and you can prevent a cardiac episode or a stroke episode. This is what you're going to look at. 160,000 such centers have come in. Can you do something about it? This is where you need to look at. You need to embrace the entire team, ASHAs, ANMs, Anganwadi workers, school teacher, village health sanitation nutrition committee, Jan Arogya Samiti. What is required, which is not taught in this college, is the leadership ability that you have. Today, you are not going to be a clinician alone prescribing pills and excising lumps. You are going to be a leader who is going to define the health of the people of your area. If that is the energy that you want, then you need to look at rediscovering yourself to have a very meaningful and a sustainable growth on this month. So for that, I wish you all good luck, that each of you rediscover yourself in a new paradigm to build the India of 2047, to live in an India of 2047, where the world will be looking at you people and you will be the harbingers of the new era. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir, for giving a glimpse of your life and motivating us with your words. As doctors, we have seen how difficult it can be to provide the required services to our patients. But what is even more challenging is attending to all the needs of the people in a district. That is perhaps what our chief guest of the day, Mr. Navin Raj Singh, does on a daily basis. Mr. Navin Raj Singh, IAS, a graduate in civil engineering from National Institute of Technology, Kurukshetra, Haryana. He joined Indian Administrative Service in the year 1998. He has rich experience of working with the state government and various cooperatives associated in government interventions in various fields as Deputy Commissioner in Koppal, Hassan, Chikmagaluru and Ramanagar. Managing Director at Mysore Paper Mills, KSIIDC and Mysore Mineral Limited, and Regional Commissioner of Bengaluru Division, and Chief Project Officer of Karnataka State Highway Improvement Project. He is presently working as Principal Secretary to the Government Medical Education Department, thus closely connected with people to make government services at their doorsteps. Hearty welcome, sir. It's my tremendous honor to request the Chief Guest of the Day to address the gathering.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಸನ್ಮಾನ್ಯ ಡೀನ್ ಅವರೇ, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶೇಖರ್ with MA as suffix, not as prefix, and over and above that, MA Bala. Only Kannadigas can understand this joke themselves to make others laugh are very few. So thank you for make everybody laugh. And HODs, teachers, students, and the proud parents. More than the students who are graduating today, it is the parents. ಅವರಿಗೊಂದು ಹೆಮ್ಮೆದ ವಿಷಯ ಇವತ್ತು. They are more proud than you that their child is becoming a doctor today. They dreamt once. When you were preparing for your NEET UG exam of 12th standard, they were the people who were sacrificing their days, their nights, so that you can study. It's not an easy job to clear NEET UG. So their sacrifice has brought colors today. Hats off to all the parents who made their children doctors today and who will go and serve the society. I always say this. There was a time when I was sitting this side waiting for my degree to be given, and there was a chief guest who was giving the degree. Today I am giving the degree in a matter of time, and you all people are here whom I will be giving the degree. I couldn't attend my convocation. I couldn't go to the college because it was never held because of various reasons. So I think today I wore this, and I think I'm taken the degree today. After so many years, I have taken the degree today of my engineering. And talking about engineering, I'll talk about these government medical colleges. Government college for that matter. You are a government medical college. 15% seats are from other parts of India. In my time, it was called Regional Engineering College, RECs. There are about 5 of them. Now they are called National Institute of Technologies. There also, people from all over India would come. South Indians, Northeast, North Indians, Central Indians, Western Indians, everybody would come, and we could look into their culture, how they behave, how they talk, what they eat. Here also, I could see that there are people who are from other states who have come over here. You learn from each other. That's how it is. And that is the hallmark of our Indian Administrative Service also. We call it as an all India service because anybody can be posted from anywhere. I am from North India. I have been posted here. People from here are going to Uttar Pradesh, Bihar, they are going over there. So that our biases are not there. We become neutral. We see everybody equally. That is how you are also expected to do. When you took your Hippocratic oath, there was a line that you will all treat all your patients without religion, color, blah, blah. There were 2-3 words there. That is what you are expected to do when you go out. And Dr. Shekhar and Dr. Balasubramanian have spoken at length about it. What is expected of you? See, money is a very important part of life. We all survive on that. But so are our ethics. The whole medicine system I have seen has become corporatized. I'll not take the name of the hospitals where my friends, my people are working, how the corporate culture somehow is not in tune with the oath that you took today. Write unnecessary tests. Make them stay in the hospital for 5 days longer, 2 days longer. You're going to face this. Let me tell you, you're going to face this. Me as a bureaucrat, I'm facing it every day. We keep getting complaints. We send it to a committee which looks into this. So keep this oath in your mind when you take such decisions. There was another line, even under threat, I will not budge from my ethics. That was also a line I could remember, it is there. So please stick to your morals. Difficult in present times, but we very well can. Yesterday I was in Kodagu Medical College. There the same function was held, not the convocation, but annual function was there. And half the function it started raining. So we all had to pack up and go inside, again come out. The Kodagu rains are like that. You must have been visiting there on your motorcycles, if you're not visiting, you should go. Before you go back to the field, this is the time you should all go, look how the Karnataka is. There also I told that we should have more number of PGs now. I don't think you will all be stopping here becoming just MBBS. I think the days are gone where you can just become MBBS and still survive in the system. No. You all will be writing your PG. And the worst part is, we'll be enforcing a 1-year bond on you, and that is the time you're going to prepare for your PG. So whether to study or whether to do your rural service, it's a difficult question. You have to serve the both. Few of you might have already cleared, I am told. You must have cleared it, because NEET PG was held, the results are also out. I don't know. Have they? A few of you. So your effort to clear and become a PG will continue for another 3 years, 4 years, till you get PGs. Almost everybody will get. Work hard. In colleges, in the government also, and everywhere, when you go, the patients always go to the postgraduate. Now it's an era of super specialization. Do we have MCH and DM here? When are you starting? Okay. I will request the Dean to go for the super specialization courses also here. We try our best. From the government side, we give all the support to all the medical colleges. We have 21 medical colleges and 10 super specialty hospitals in government. Jayadeva, Kiduvai, chest diseases. There are many such institutes. So all of you one day maybe we'll all see you. One of you will be seen there as assistant professor, professor, or a dean there. One thing before I close, I will not take a lot of time. When you become doctors, you become allopaths. You somehow tend to forget what your parents taught you when you were kids. When you had a headache or a stomach ache or something, your father or mother won't give you a paracetamol or some Stumtil or something immediately. They will try to give you some lavang water, they'll give you alaki, they'll give you some ajwain or something. So please, I request you all, you merge the two systems. We have Ayurveda, we have Unani system, other systems there, but there is a natural system which your grandparents taught you. You have lived on that. My elder brother is also a doctor. He is a hemato-oncologist in USA. He doesn't believe. I always try to convince him, but somehow he's just forgotten this natural way of treating. But his friend, who is also his batchmate and a pediatrician, he believes in all these things. When my children were kids, he never prescribed. First he said, please talk to your grandparents. Avaru ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಏನೇನು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅದು ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ಆವಾಗ ನೀವು ಮೆಡಿಸಿನ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Because you yourself, you all doctors say, if a medicine doesn't have a side effect, it doesn't have an effect also. It's a placebo. So try though, please don't leave that natural things which your parents and your grandparents taught you. You all become good doctors. Go for post-graduation, go for super specialization, treat the citizens of the world, Vasudhaya Kutumbakam, as he has said. Many of you will be going abroad, many of you will be serving here in India. Maybe some of you will come and sit in my chair. I had a doctor in my batch. Every doctor, 1 or 2 MBBS. Every batch, there are 1 or 2 MBBS are always there. So maybe one of you may come to civil services also. And see, we are also contributing. Being a civil servant here, I'm also contributing to all the 21 medical colleges, maintaining, trying to bring harmony, recruit teachers, give them a better service in the medical colleges. This is also part of the job. You will maybe, if you come here as a civil servant, you will also be doing that. And your dean has been a very energetic and very good administrator I have seen in last 2-3 years. 2 years, 1 year, I have 1.5 year, I am here. He's done a very good job. Many medical colleges started almost at the same time, and the type of PG courses he has brought, the type of systems he has brought are better than others, I can say. Sitting at the top, I can tell you. So I thank him for putting his energies in the right direction and giving you all whatever is required. And once again, I wish you all the best. Do good in your life. Be a proud doctor. Bring laurels to your parents, to our country. Thank you all. Jai Hind, Jai Karnataka.
Thank you, sir, for gracing this occasion and setting an example by the way you help the people and attend to their needs, which I believe is the best form of service. Now, we have felicitation of the chief guest, guest of honor, and the special invitee. Thank you, sir. Moving further, the best person to share the experience is the one who has lived in it. Sometimes you will never know the value of a moment until it becomes a memory. We are indeed doctors, but we are also people with bonds that are unique to us. As a tribute to all the people who have helped us in this journey, especially our families and friends, here comes Dr. Harshvardhan KR of the graduating batch to share his experience.
Good afternoon, everyone. All dignitaries. We, 2017 batch of SIMS, are graduating today. This is a big day for all of us, and I congratulate all of you on this occasion. I thank all my teachers and my parents who made it possible, and we are standing here today. I'm sure that we are all on the ladder we always wanted to be. And don't stop climbing until you are satisfied with yourselves and you're proud of yourselves. It's also ironic to say this, but this is reality where in upcoming years you'll be thrown back to being low man in the totem pole. This is how learning is, you have to accept it. This is my second time on the stage. There's a reason for this, why I'm here. I still remember my mom saying me that she wanted me in this place, and I fulfilled her wish to some extent. It was a dream. Unfortunately, she's not with me now, but I'll dedicate this day to her. I love you, Ma. And at last, I want to say this. You are never old to dream a new dream. Stay hungry and stay foolish. All the best for your future endeavors. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Dr. Harshvardhan. Optimism is one of the rarest to find in today's life. Dr. Sujan, who always manages to stay positive and spread his infectious energy to all those around him and adds on to the festivities. Now I welcome Dr. Sujan of the graduating batch to share his experience.
ಆಗಸದಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನಕರನು ಪ್ರಖರವಾದ ತೇಜೋಮಯ ಕಿರಣಗಳನ್ನು ಭುವಿಯೆಡೆಗೆ ಬೀರುತ್ತಿರುವ ಈ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತಿರುವ ಗಣ್ಯಾತಿ ಗಣ್ಯರಿಗೆ, ಡೀನ್ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರಿಗೆ, ಪ್ರಾಂಶುಪಾಲಕರಿಗೆ, ನನಗೆ ಆಧಾರ ಸ್ತಂಭವಾದ ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಗೆ, ಈ ಉತ್ತುಂಗಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದ ನನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರಿಗೆ, ನನ್ನ ನಗು ಅಳುವಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಜೊತೆಯಾಗಿದ್ದ ನನ್ನ ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರಿಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ನನ್ನ ಹಿತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸುವ ಸರ್ವರಿಗೂ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ವಂದನೆಗಳು. ಸುಜ್ಞಾನದ ದೀವಿಗೆಯು ಕಂಗೊಳಿಸುತ್ತಿರಲು ಕೈ ಬೀಸಿತು ಬೆಳಕು. ತನ್ನೆಯ ಹೊಸಲಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತಿರಲು ಶಿರವ ತಗ್ಗಿಸಿ ಕರವ ಜೋಡಿಸಿ ಜ್ಞಾನವ ಅರಸಿ ಬಂದ ಯಾತ್ರಿಕರು ನಾವು. ಗೆಳೆತನದ ಉಯ್ಯಾಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲಾಡಿ ಸಾವಿರ ನೆನಪಿನ ಗೋಪುರ ಕಟ್ಟಿಸಿ ತುಸು ಮುನಿಸಿನ ಮೊಗವ ಅರಳಿಸಿ ಮತ್ತದೇ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಆ ಕಣ್ಣಂಚಿನ ಕಣ್ಣೀರಿನೊಂದಿಗೆ ನೆನಪುಗಳ ಹೊತ್ತು ತಂದ ಯಾತ್ರಿಕರು ನಾವು. ಹೀಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯವರೆಗೆ ಪ್ರಯಾಣವನ್ನು ಸ್ಮರಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗುರುವೃಂದದವರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅನಂತಾನಂತ ಶಿರಸಾಷ್ಟಾಂಗ ಪ್ರಣಾಮಗಳು. 5.5 ವರ್ಷದ ಹಿಂದೆ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವಾದ ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಪಯಣ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಮೈಲಿಗಲ್ಲು ತಲುಪಿದೆ. ಮೊನ್ನೆಯಷ್ಟೇ ನಡೆದಂತೆ ಕಣ್ಣಿಗೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದರೂ ಅವರವರ ಪ್ರಯಾಣ ಅವರಿಗೆ ತಿಳಿದೇ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ನನಗೂ ಕೂಡ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ, ಯುವರ್ ಸೀಕ್ರೆಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಸೇಫ್ ವಿತ್ ಮೀ. ಮೊದಲ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಅಡವಿಯಂತೆ ವಾಸವಾಗಿದ್ದ ಈ ಜಾಗ ಇಂದು ಒಂದು ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಪ್ರತ್ಯೇಕ ಪ್ರಪಂಚವೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನಾವು ಕಂಡ ಆ ಸಮಯ, ಅನುಭವಿಸಿದ ಆ ಘಳಿಗೆ ಮುಂಬರುವರಿಗೆ ಹೀಗಿತ್ತೇ ಎಂದು ಅನಿಸಬಹುದಷ್ಟೇ. ನಮ್ಮ ಆ ಪ್ರಯಾಣವನ್ನು ವರ್ಣಿಸಲು ನನಗೆ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಶಬ್ದಗಳೇ ಸಿಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದೊಂದು ಪದಗಳಿಗೆ ನಿಲುಕದ ರಸಾನುಭವ. 5.5 ವರ್ಷದ ಮುಂಚೆ ತುಂಬಿದ ಆ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ನಿಲಯದ ಕೊಠಡಿಗಳು ಇನ್ನೇನು ಖಾಲಿಯಾಗುತ್ತವೆ. ನೆನಪಿನ ಮೂಟೆ ಹೊತ್ತು ಸಾಗುವ ನಮಗೆ ಎದೆ ಭಾರವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಅಪರಿಚಿತರಿಂದ ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರಾಗಿ, ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರಿಂದ ಅಕ್ಕಪಕ್ಕ ಮನೆಯವರಂತಾದ ನಮಗೆ ಆ ಸುಮಧುರ ನೆನಪುಗಳು ಸದಾ ಮನದಲ್ಲಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಹೊತ್ತಲ್ಲದ ಹೊತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಸಿವಾದಾಗ ಆಯೋಜಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಮ್ಯಾಗಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗಳು ಮುಂದೆ ಮಧ್ಯರಾತ್ರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಟೀ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಹುಡುಕಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗುವಂತಾದವು. ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಹೋದಾಗ ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಲೈಟ್ ಇದ್ದ ಆ ಒಬ್ಬನ ರೂಮಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ ಬರೆಯುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಅನಾಟಮಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಗಳು, ಹಾಸಿಗೆಯೆಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟುಗೂಡಿಸಿ ತಡರಾತ್ರಿವರೆಗೂ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಸೇರಿ ನೋಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಚಲನಚಿತ್ರಗಳು, ಸಂಪ್ರದಾಯವೇನೋ ಎಂಬಂತೆ ಆಚರಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಹುಟ್ಟುಹಬ್ಬಗಳ ವೈಶಿಷ್ಟ್ಯವೇ ಬೇರೆ. ಹೀಗಿರುವಾಗ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಎದ್ದು ಹೋಗುವುದು ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಸಾಹಸವೇ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಅದೇನೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಅದೆಷ್ಟೇ ಬೇಗ ತಯಾರಿಯಾದರೂ ತಡ ಆಗೇ ಹೋಗ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಹೀಗೆ ತಡವಾಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಬೆಳೆದ ಗೆಳೆತನಗಳೆಷ್ಟೋ, ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರಿಂದ ತರಾಟೆಗೆ ಒಳಗಾದ ಸಂದರ್ಭಗಳೆಷ್ಟೋ. ಉಪನ್ಯಾಸ ಕೊಠಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಳಿತು ಕೇಳಿದ ಪಾಠಗಳು, ತಿಂದ ತಿಂಡಿಗಳು, ಜಾರಿದ ನಿದ್ರೆಗಳು, ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮೇಟ್ಗಳ ಜೊತೆ ಹಂಚಿಕೊಂಡ ಮನದಾಳದ ವಿಷಯಗಳು, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಗೇಮ್ಗಳು, ಬಂಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಚಲನಚಿತ್ರಗಳೆಷ್ಟೋ. ಹಾಜರಾಗುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ತರಗತಿಗಳು, ಡೈಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಲ್ ಗಮಗಳು, ಫಿಸಿಯಾಲಜಿ ಲ್ಯಾಬ್ ರಕ್ತದಾನಗಳು, ಬಯೋಕೆಮ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಬ್ಗಳು, ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಯಾಲಜಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳೆಯುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಜೀವಿಗಳು, ಪ್ರೇಮಿಗಳು, ಫಾರ್ಮಕಾಲಜಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮರೆತೇ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಮಾತ್ರೆಗಳು, ಫೊರೆನ್ಸಿಕ್ನ ಸ್ಕಲ್ಗಳು, ಹಲ್ಲುಗಳು, ಇನ್ನು 3ನೇ ವರ್ಷ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲೇ ಕುಳಿತು ಕಳೆದ ಸಮಯಗಳನ್ನು ಖಂಡಿತ ಮರೆಯಲು ಸಾಧ್ಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಷ್ಟೇ ಮೋಜು ಮಸ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಕಳೆದಿದ್ದರೂ 4ನೇ ವರ್ಷ ಗಂಭೀರತೆಯನ್ನು ತನಗೆ ತಾನೇ ಕಲಿಸಿತು. ಇನ್ನು ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಶಿಪ್ ನೆನಪುಗಳನ್ನು ವರ್ಣಿಸಲು ಪ್ರತ್ಯೇಕ ಭಾಷಣವನ್ನೇ ಬರೆಯಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಸಮಯದ ಜೋಕಾಲಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೂಗಿದ ಅದೆಷ್ಟೋ ನೆನಪು, ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ನಗುವಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಪುಟ್ಟಿದೆದ್ದರೆ ಕೆಲವು ಅಶ್ರುವಿನಲ್ಲಿ. ಕಾಲಚಕ್ರದ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅನುಭವದಿಂದ ಪೋಣಿಸಿದ ನೆನಪು, ಕೆಲವೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅಚ್ಚೆ ಹಾಕುವೆವು ಜೀವನ ಪುಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸದೊಂದು ಅಧ್ಯಾಯದೊಂದಿಗೆ. ಉಜ್ವಲವಾದ ಭವಿಷ್ಯ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಲಭಿಸಲಿ ಎಂದು ಹಾರೈಸುವ ಫಾರ್ ಒನ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಂತಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸುಜನ್ PN. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
Thank you, Dr. Sujan. I'm sure these memories of 5.5 years will stay with you for your lifetime. I wish you all the best. Thank you.
ಆಗಮಿಸಿರುವ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳನ್ನ ಸಭೆಗೆ ಪರಿಚಯಿಸಿದಂತಹ ವೈಶಾಲಿರವರಿಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಆ ಕಾತುರದ ಗಳಿಗೆ 5.5 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಸುದೀರ್ಘ ಪಯಣದ ಪರಿಶ್ರಮದ ಫಲವಾಗಿ ಇದೀಗ ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ಪದವಿಯನ್ನ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವಂತಹ ಆ ಕ್ಷಣ ಕೊನೆಗೂ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಪದವೀಧರರಿಗೂ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನ ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇನೆ.
Now Sanjana and Anirudh will take over for the distribution of certificates.
Check.
Hello.
I request Sanjana and Anirudh to start with the distribution of certificates.
Xanthron's Jyotigara, known as the torchbearer of batch 2017. As a Messi fan, Abdullah is passionate footballer and has deep admiration for one of the GOAT. He is approachable, friendly, and always willing to lend a helping hand to those in need. So let's welcome son of Mr. Supi and Mrs. Subeda, Dr. Abdullah PP from Kerala on stage. Coming all the way from Narachi KGF, a powerful man from a powerful place, known for not being ordinary, being the author of Pakka Pass Notes of final year subjects. Currently into a journey of becoming a great sensible doctor, hopefully a diagnostic radiologist. Proud son of Mr. Shivakumar SR and Mrs. Anusuya BS. Let's welcome Dr. Abhiram S.
ಆಗಿದಾಗಲಿ ಎಂದು ಎಲ್ಲವನ್ನು ಸಮಾನ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನಿಂದ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸುವ, ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಸೆಳೆಯುವ ಆ ನಗು, ತನ್ನ ಮುಗುಳು ನಗೆಗೆ ಅಭಿಮಾನಿ ಬಳಗವನ್ನೇ ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿಯ ಬೆಡಗಿ, the very optimistic and the light in the moment kind of a girl. So let's welcome daughter of Mr. Shivkumar P and Mrs. Chandrakala P, Dr. Akila P from Kadinadu Ballari on stage. ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವಾಗಲಿ ಪ್ರವಾಸವಾಗಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನೂ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸುವಂತೆ ಮಾಡುವ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಲವಲವಿಕೆಯ ಉತ್ಸಾಹಭರಿತ ಹುಡುಗಿ, the Rapunzel of Sims. She is undoubtedly very talkative and studious person. So let's welcome daughter of Mr. H.S. Gopinath Rao and Mrs. Bhagyalakshmi B.A., Dr. Akshata H.G. from Tumkur on stage. As the name itself tells, he is supreme and charismatic. He is never scared of trying something new and is known for his leadership. ಇದಲ್ಲದೆ ಓದಿನಲ್ಲೂ ಸೈನಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ, ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಫಿಯಲ್ಲೂ ಬಲೆ ಆಸಕ್ತಿ ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಲೆನಾಡಿನ ಕುವರ. So let's welcome son of Mr. Anantamurthy KK and Mrs. Pavitra KY, Dr. Anish KA on stage.
She has her roots from the very famous pink city of India, Jaipur. The very dedicated, workaholic, best co-intern that one can get. Cooking specialist, quiet girl of Sims. Polite, kind-hearted girl. Let's welcome daughter of Mr. Ram Swaroop and Sunita Devi, Dr. Anju Kumari Mundotiya from Rajasthan on stage. The girl who is an example of live for yourself, energetic. She has consistently shown her dedication and perseverance in her academic pursuit by putting countless hours of studies and work to achieve her goals. Let's welcome Sundari Kutti, daughter of Mr. Joseph John and Mrs. Dolly Joseph, Dr. Antrisa Joseph from Kerala on stage. She is a girl who is known for her resilience, elegance, and beauty. Her energy, dedication, and passion towards dance is infectious to all those around her. BTS lover. Let's welcome the fashion icon of Sims, daughter of Mr. Ekantappa KR and Mrs. Karibasamma P, Dr. Anusha KE from Chitradurga on stage. The travel enthusiast who is always on her toes to explore new places. Positive attitude and kind nature of hers makes her a good friend to anyone. let's welcome Mysurina Hudigi, Anusha T, daughter of Tyagraju R and Chandrakala on stage.
Such a jovial girl who can make friends with anybody easily. Travel free, loves to explore new things. An excellent counselor to people to their tough times. Dedicated worker when it comes to practice and patient care. ಈಗ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸೋಣ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಬೆಡಗಿ, daughter of Mr. Balakrishna Samaga and Mrs. Sudha B. Samaga. Dr. Apeksha on stage. Person who has seriously adopted talk less, think more and work harder policy, known for a sense of humor, ಬಹಳ ಸಲೀಸಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೊಳಗೆ ಬೆಳೆದು ಒಂದಾಗೋಣ ಎಂಬ ಗುಣ, genuinely helps and takes care of his fellow workers, thus making him a good intern to work with. Let's welcome son of Mr. Venugopal S. and Mrs. Tulasi R. Dr. Arun Raj from Kolar on stage.
The technical expert of the batch, very punctual at her work, cheerful person who motivates others in the group to work towards their goal. Let's welcome daughter of Mr. Loji Riyazuddin and Mrs. Sugufta Tahsin, Dr. Ashwa Mehvish from Mysore on the dais. The certified topper of the batch, who is good at both academics and culturals, a passionate Bharatanatyam dancer. Let's welcome Dr. Ashwini, daughter of Chikanna Swami and Lakshmi from Kollegala.
Dr. Cool, who just believes in ಏನು ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ತಗೋಬೇಡ ಮಚ್ಚ ಹೆಂಗೋ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Very responsible man when it comes to work, jovial person who lifts up moods of the other in the group, which makes him a great company to vibe with. Let's welcome son of Mr. Mannara Swami GN and Mrs. Sujata A. Dr. Asid Dev from Chikbalapur on stage.
Joyful person, gifted with a very good sense of humor, which makes her unique amongst group of people. An exceptional dancer with a bold sense of fashion. Let's welcome daughter of Mr. Balachandran, Mrs. Shiji, Dr. Atulya from Kannur, Kerala on stage.
Skillful dancer who never fails to capture viewers' attention with his mesmerized dance moves. Proficient volleyball and badminton player. Swagatisona Sada Hasanmukhi, son of Mr. Anjaneya Reddy, Mrs. Bharatamma, Dr. Baya Reddy from Chikbalapur.
Just a series of questions.
The perfect blend of artist and a doctor. ಚಿತ್ರಗಳಿಗೆ ತನ್ನ ಕುಂಚದಿಂದ ಜೀವ ನೀಡೋ ಕಲಾವಿದೆ. Loves to spend her leisure time in nurturing little plants and pampering pets. Let's welcome Dr. Beryl Shalomit from Mysore on stage.
He is a travel freak and loves adventures. He has a great sense of humor, good friend of many with endearing personality, self-determined with optimistic nature. He is embarked into a journey of becoming a physician. Put your hands together to welcome son of Mr. Shiva Shankar and Miss Lalita, Dr. Bharat S. Bennod from Haveri. The travel enthusiast who is always on her toes to explore new places and things. Genuine person who is just truthful inside out and respects and accepts everyone as they are, which makes her unique. Let us welcome daughter of Mr. Prasanna B and Mrs. Hemavati EM, Dr. Bhargavi P from Mysore on stage.
The most enthusiastic girl in Sims, who is classy and fabulous, always carries good aura. In the journey of MBBS, she has embraced every challenge as an opportunity. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಬೆಡಗಿಯಾದ ಇವಳು ತನ್ನ ಅಂದ ಚಂದದ ಮಾತಿನಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮನಸೆಳೆಯುವ ಮಾಟಗಾತಿ, ನಾಟ್ಯ ಮಯೂರಿ, ಆಲ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲರ್, talented in all terms, but still down to earth, presenting to you Dr. Bhumika N, proud daughter of Mrs. D. Shailaja and Mr. N.H. Nagaraj. Skilled athlete who excels in many sports, king of ethics, typical Navodyan. ತನ್ನ ತೋಚಿತು ಗೀಚಿತು ಕವಿತೆಗಳಿಂದ ಸರ್ವರ ಮನಸೆಳೆದಿರುವ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸೂಜಿದಾರ, regarded as the explorer, he travels where the Wi-Fi is weak. ಕುವೆಂಪು ಆಫ್ ಸಿಮ್ಸ್ ಇದೀಗ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತಪಡಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಚಂದ್ರಮ್ಮ CS ಹಾಗೂ ಓಂಕಾರ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಎಂ ರವರ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ಪುತ್ರ, ಕಾಫಿನಾಡಿನ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಚಂದನ್ AO. A unique and multi-talented performer with a passion for dance, a girl gifted with a great oratory skills and immense leadership qualities, the one who inspires audience with her creativity and enthusiasm. Presenting to you Dr. Chandana MN, daughter of Nagaraju and Mrs. Pushpalata Ravara Ekaika Putri, Shilpakale Nadina Hasanada Bedagi. A great applause to her parents who believed in the power of girl child.
He is a gentleman who is comfortable only amongst his few friends, an ambitious, hard-working person whose priority is to make the best for himself, mentor to his juniors and fitness freak, daring and always ready for adventures. Put your hands together to welcome son of Miss Lata Kamble and Mr. Arun Kamble, Dr. Chetan Kamble from Bijapur. Devika BS, girl with a charming smile, a reliable friend who can be approached anytime, gives her valuable advice, a stubborn, punctual and dedicated intern. Let's welcome the energetic and extremely confident with the bold voice, Dr. Devaki BS, daughter of Shivrajappa BS and Tulsimala BK, a grounded daughter any family could wish for from Arsikere.
Dhanalakshmi MR, the bold and daring girl of the batch, makes everyone feel at home with her ever-friendly and soothing talks. Second to none in surgical skills. Let's welcome the most charming person, Mandyada Hudugi, Dr. Dhanalakshmi MR, daughter of Mr. Ravi Kumar MG and Mrs. Radha.
He is the epitome of perfection and personification of dedication. Outstanding actor, director, screenplay writer, outrageous batsman. And in academic, he stands second to none. Humble human being and the do-go person for his friends at their happiest. Let's welcome our beloved Dr. Dheeraj S. Hiremat, son of Mr. Shivamurthy V. Hiremat and Mrs. Kalavati S. from Chikballapura. Dinesh, the man with zero haters who is crazy at cars and bikes, a big fan of MS Dhoni, jovial person and a dedicated doctor when it comes to patient care. Let's welcome the kind-hearted Dr. Dinesh, son of Mohan and Shashireka from Chintamani. A sweet, friendly, unique, multi-talented, a dancer, traveler and loves exploring new places. Miles away from home, has blended in with us to the best of our ability, but a true Rajasthani girl. Cooks delicious food, who is also a big foodie. Presenting to you the kind, friendly, go-to person, Dr. Divya Bharati, daughter of Mr. Rajkumar and Mr. Gulab Devi. Person with cool attitude, classy looks, footballer, known for his sharp wit and great sense of humor. He is also widely respected for his honesty and integrity. Passionate about cars. Overall, he is a likable, a person to be friend with, presenting to you the son of Mr. Abdullah Mali and Mrs. Fatima Shibita, Dr. Faiz Abdullah.
She is energetic, enthusiastic, inspiring, creative artist and an amazing athlete. The kind-hearted who always offers helping hand to others and an honest friend for everyone. She is humble, smart, fashionista and empathetic with patience. Put your hands together to welcome this beautiful soul with a charming smile, daughter of Mr. Shahjan MK and Mrs. Munira, wife of Dr. Mohammed Farjuddin. Now I would like to hand over the mic to Anirudh and Rohan.
The curious, clumsy, but definitely hardworking. A bright, outgoing girl who possesses a unique combination of communication skills. She has an exceptional talent for expressing herself and can easily communicate her thoughts and ideas to others. Happy and an excited soul. Presenting you daughter of VP Dubey, Sushma Dubey, Dr. Garima Dubey from Uttar Pradesh. An astounding sense of calmness always radiates around him. From being a joyful, easygoing soul before COVID to becoming a pinnacle of hope. His transformation as a person, a friend, a spokesperson, and as a doctor is unfathomable. A monk who spreads positivity and a mentor to all his friends. Presenting you, son of Shankar S. and Geeta H.C., Huliarada Huli, Dr. Gautam H.S. A wise man with a plan, the king of sarcasm, and a tech enthusiast. His sparkling eyes and euphoric smile catches everyone like a wildfire. Kagantinallu Karagaballa Kalegara. Put your hands together to welcome son of Mr. Thakur Singh N and Jyoti Bai T, Dr. Gokul Singh T from Kolar. A gem of a person with a caring and a daring demeanor that brightens a penny room. As a co-intern, she is the epitome of professionalism, always willing to lend a helping hand and collaborate on projects. Her understanding nature makes her a valuable team player and a joy to work alongside. Presenting you the jovial girl, daughter of Mr. Prakash and Mrs. Kasturi, Dr. Grace from Gulbarga. a travel enthusiast with great sense of humor and never give up attitude. His hyper-enthusiastic nature makes him a good person to vibe with. Let's welcome the man with spirituality and positiveness, Dr. Gundappa Korale, son of Mr. Basavaraj Korale and Mrs. Kasturibai Korale from Chamarajanagar, Basava Kalyana. A kind and a true gentleman in every sense, a fitness freak and an adventurous soul who seeks out new experiences. His passion for bikes and cars make his adventures even more crazier. A great mentor to his dear juniors, presenting you the flawless rider. Put your hands together to welcome son of Mr. K.V. Rajanna, Mrs. Late Nagalakshmi, Dr. Harshavardhan from Chikbalapur. A person with a happy face always, friendly nature, a great sense of humor adds to her charm, and she has a knack for cracking jokes that can make anyone laugh. Overall, a great personality to cherish. Put your hands together to welcome daughter of Mr. Prasanna Kumar, Mrs. Sunita, Dr. Harshita Empri from Pavagada. A smile that's pure and genuine, an approachable personality and never fails to lend a hand out for help. Next chef and a passionate cricketer, the dominator of every bike ride. His commitment to his work ethic is so profound that it's beyond reach. Put your hands together to welcome son of Mr. Devaraja Reddy and Mrs. Kalavati, Dr. Jashwant D. from Kolar. Talented and a driven individual with a beautiful singing voice, a passion for fitness. He has an excellent understanding and adaptability to various situations, informally called as the Black Mamba. A proud MSDN who finishes off in style. Put your hands together to welcome son of Mr. Jiva R and Mr. Shivkumari N, Dr. Yashwant Raj J from Kolar. Her passion for learning, coupled with fearless attitude and unwavering courage, is what defines her. Her impressive range of talents, her never give up attitude towards the pursuit of her dreams is unmatched. A little sporty, a little artist inside her also holds a lot more hidden talents. Put your hands together to welcome daughter of Mr. Venkat Swami Reddy and Mrs. Triveni, Dr. Jyotika V from Bangalore. An introverted strategist with a beautiful mind, a smart and skilled athlete, master of perseverance, Sada Hasanmukhi Agiruva, Mr. Dinesh Hagu, Mrs. Suma Varasuputra, Dr. Kaushik D from Shravana Belagola. A tall, handsome guy with a great sense of humor. A dependable team player and a jovial person to be around. His comedic timing is always on point. Vibes differently when there's a song playing. A smart working intern. Presenting you the ingenious personality, Dr. K. Amit Kumar from Bangalore, son of Mr. K.P. Kumar and Mrs. Gayatri K. Nightingale of Sims, hardworking intern, generous, sweet girl with a gentle smile, love for nature. She has turned her room into a mini garden. pampers pets, loves reading novels. Batchy's pampered kid. Anirudh, ki dry-hard fan. Shiva Bhakte, well known as Nanjan Godina Shiva Priya. Let's welcome daughter of Mr. Karuppaya and Mrs. Meenakshi, Dr. Priyadarshini from Nanjangud. The most enthusiastic, crazy, warm-hearted extrovert to the peak. Pretty influencer of Sims, loves traveling, who gives regular updates of her current events through her snaps and Insta stories. Manik Kuti. Let's welcome the beauty of God's own country. Put your hands together for daughter of Mr. Vinodan and Mrs. Deepa, Dr. K. Aishwarya from Palakkad. She is the most energetic, confident, and a friendly person. The one with a beautiful smile and a highly organized workaholic. Let's welcome daughter of Fayaz Hussain K. and Akhtara Begum, Dr. Kalburgi Farzana Begum.
A very lively soul who is confident, courageous, and enthusiastic either, radiating her charm wherever she goes and cheers everyone around her. She is all ears to her friends in need. Special mention on her proxy giving abilities. Mysurina Google Maps welcoming the Queen of Hearts of Bachi, daughter of Mr. Shankarappa and Mrs. Manjula, Dr. Kavya S. from Mysore. The most cheerful, naughty, loves her friends to the moon and back. Clever, ambitious, skilled archer with perfect time. Tandeya Muddina Kirti, loves traveling, especially to BR Hills. Most lovable person of Bachi, Reshme Kudalina Sundari, daughter of Mr. Channa Mallikarjun and Mrs. Vani. Dr. Kirtana CV from Tumkur. The most coolest girl, style icon of Sims, junior's favorite, Khushi Ma'am, best counselor, helping hand for everyone, most energetic, talkative, social being, Sada Mandahasadalli Yellarannu Huridumbusuva Mysurina Hudugi. Put your hands together for the daughter of Mr. Siddharaj Aras and Mrs. Rani Aras, Dr. Khushi Aras S. Captain of Bachi, handsome guy, the one who unites the batch, loves going to Mysore more often. Self-confident, easygoing, adventurous, junior's favorite senior. Let's welcome son of Dr. Raghavendra and Mrs. Uma, Dr. Krishan PR from Mysore. The most sincere, loyal, cheerful, who has helped batchmates all the way to get her attendance signed. Ajata Shatru, blend of creative artist and wanderer. Travels freak, teacher's favorite. The most beautiful Bengalurina Hudigi. Put your hands together for the daughter of Mr. Muniraj and Mrs. Kanaka, Dr. Brunda. The most courageous, open-minded, fearless, Mrudu Swabhada Hudga, pro bike rider, crazy about his bike, light fury, patient's favorite doctor, fast and furious, Durgada Huli. Let's welcome son of Mr. G.R. Manjunath and Mrs. Nagaveni Siti, daughter Sainath from Chitradurga. A boy with a heart full of innocence and a genuine desire to make others happy. A friendly demeanor, a good listener, a trustworthy person who keeps his word and is always honest when it's difficult. Presenting you Mr. Nice, ನಮ್ಮ ಕಲ್ಪನಾರು ನಾಡಿನ ಊಟ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಮಧುಸೂದನ್ ಹೆಜ್ಜಿ, son of Gaviyappa and Maheshwari from Kalpatarunadu, Tumkuru. A very confident, smart, and a blissful personality, humorous, adventurous, bit introvert, but easily mingles with everyone around him. A good cook. Put your hands together to welcome son of Mr. Asharam Meena and Mrs. Shanti Devi, Dr. Manish Kangas from Rajasthan. A kind-hearted and a true gentleman in every sense. A secret genius. Your presence makes a better place. His passion for bikes and traveling is crazy. Presenting you the chocolate boy, Dr. Manjunath SP, son of Puttaswamy M and Sujata K from Heritage City, Mysore. A hushing girl who exudes a calming presence with a silent yet reassuring demeanor. Her ability to listen patiently makes her an excellent confidant. And her acts of selfless kindness, donations are a testament of her true generous spirit and compassionate nature. ಏಳು ಸುತ್ತಿನ ಕಲ್ಲಿನ ಕೋಟೆಯ ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗದ ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಮಂಜುಶ್ರೀ ಪಿ, daughter of Prakasha and Geeta from Chitradurga. A rare concoction of talents, ocean of knowledge, news buffer with great oration skills, and a commendable leader who radiates an aura when around. Has an appealing smile, he's blown us away with his mesmerizing cooking skills. And not to forget, he's a good actor and a dancer too. Presenting Dr. Meghraj M. Banakar, son of Mr. Maheshwarappa K.N., Mrs. Pushpa K.G. Cheerful man with a great sense of humor, a passionate football player and a fan of Messi. His pencil sketches are just exceptional. Let's welcome the handsome hunk, Dr. Mohammad Hassan, son of Mr. Nizar and Mrs. Shaila from Trivandrum, Kerala. A girl with a heart and smile as sweet as a Kashmiri apple and a face to match, a heart full of empathy and compassion, always ready to lend a helping hand to those in need. Well known for her remarkable punctuality, always arriving on time and never misses a deadline. Put your hands together to welcome Dr. Muskan Bhatt, daughter of Mohanlal Bhatt and Pamila Pandit from India's pride, Jammu and Kashmir. A girl with an adorable smile, treasure of innocence. She has a contagious energy that draws people towards her and makes them at ease. A girl who radiates positivity and kindness wherever she goes. Maguvinanta Nagu, Bettadanta Talme, Samskrita Nagarada Yuvati, Dr. Saujanya, daughter of Shivraju and Mangal. Exceptional hard worker, a passionate and commitment to his excellence is admirable. A boy who is incredibly hardworking with a strong work ethic and constantly striving to improve himself and others around him. Tumba Javabdari, Mugdatege, Ivara Mugulanagaye Gari. Namma Coffee Nadina Kuvara, Dr. Nagarjuna Patel, proud son of Mr. Chandrahas MN and Mrs. Trara AG. I now hand over the mic to Madhushri and Aisha to continue.
A unique blend of confidence, grace, and talent, known for her straightforward and honesty. Her friendly and hardworking nature makes her a pleasure to be around. She possesses a natural talent for rhythm and movement, and watching her dance is like watching poetry in motion. ಉತ್ತರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ಖಡಕ್ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನಮೀರಾ, ಡಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಶೇಖ್ ಬಾನಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಚಾಶವಲಿ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಗಂಗಾವತಿ.
The sweet, beautiful, intelligent, honest girl of the batch. And also, she has good behavior with all the friends. Along with these qualities, she is hardworking and dedicated to get his targets with perfection. Put your hands together to welcome daughter of Mr. Roopchand Udania, Mrs. Lalita Devi, Dr. Nanda Udania from Rajasthan. This attractive girl from Bengaluru mesmerizes everyone by her charismatic aura. One of the coolest girls of Sims 2017 batch, always energetic and enthusiastic. Let's welcome daughter of Mr. Mallikarjuna and Mrs. Malleshwari, Dr. Nandini UM from Bengaluru. As the saying goes, silent people have loudest minds. Here comes the quiet gentleman, and he proves powerful people comes from powerful places. He's a beautiful combo of strong mind and soft-hearted. Put your hands together to welcome son of Mr. Nagaraja TN and Mrs. Anida KH, Dr. Narayana Gowda TN from Kolar.
ಮೂರ್ತಿ ಚಿಕ್ಕದಾದರೂ ಕೀರ್ತಿ ದೊಡ್ಡದು. This human being have amazed everyone by his transition from caterpillar in first year to social butterfly in internship. This cheerful guy mesmerizes everyone by his nice words. He is a happy-go-lucky kind of person. Let's welcome son of Mr. Veerabhadrappa and Mrs. Parava, Dr. Naveen Veerabhadrappa Hugar from Haveri.
Pataka Ammai, kind human being with tender heart, dancer who has the ability to set the stage on fire. The master chef whose secret ingredient is always love. Selfless girl who always offers help to others. Let's welcome daughter of Mr. Narayana V and Mrs. Shashikala, Dr. Naina N from Bengaluru. The girl from Bengaluru is better known as PC. This drama queen with her OCD habits has entertained everyone. This intelligent girl is good at academics too. This enthusiastic soul who always seeks for perfection will definitely attain heights in life. Put your hands together to welcome daughter of Mr. Chandrappa PV and Mrs. Sudha HT, Dr. Naina PC from Bengaluru. Better known as Needu Madam, the Malayali Kuti. Good at academics, she's hardworking and sincere. Best support system for everyone. Mother Teresa of Sims, who enjoys life in her own way. Let's welcome daughter of Mr. Prasanna Kumar V and Mrs. Meera P, Dr. Neetu from Palakkad, Kerala.
ಬೆಣ್ಣೆ ಹಾಗೆ ಕರಗುವ ಮೃದು ಸ್ವಭಾವದ ಹುಡುಗ ಇವರು. The problem solver who can get out of any situation. The passionate chef, kind-hearted guy from Tumkur. Big shout out to welcome son of Mr. Nagaraju BC and Mrs. Nireshma Nagaraj, Dr. Nesar Jain BN from Tumkur.
Here comes hardworking Chetan from Wayanad, die-hard Messi fan who loves football above everything. This cheerful gentleman is one of the best co-interns to work with. Put your hands
the Kodaginu Veera, better known as Thomas. The soft-spoken gentleman from Virajpeta is selective introvert who is good at academics as well. Put your hands together to welcome son of Mr. Lakshman VV and Mrs. Suma NP, Dr. Nikhil VL from Kodagu. Here is the smart guy who comes from the smart city Tumkur. Jovial, foodie, the movie freak, heartthrob of Sims, Maguvinantaha Manasu, knows every corner of Chamarajanagar and the energetic star of 2K17 batch. Nagarajamurti ಹಾಗೂ ಶೋಭಾ HP ರವರ ಕುವರ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನಿಶಾಂತ್ ಎನ್.
I kindly request the parents who are standing in front of the photographers to come behind so that the photographers can take the stills.
Next I welcome gym freak and a party freak, straight-minded person, a cricketer, good-looking person and a good cook. An extrovert to the people with whom he is comfortable. Put your hands together for Dr. Nitin R, son of Mr. K.C. Rangaswamy and Mrs. Kusuma R from Bengaluru on stage. She is a selfie freak, calm and composed, punctual at work and finishing her assignments. Ready to go to any extent for her co-interns. Has fun in her own ways. Encyclopedia of all movies and films. Put your hands together for Dr. P.S. Sahana, daughter of Mr. P.L. Sureshwara and Mrs. P.S. Ramamani from Hubli on stage. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೋಷಕರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಸಾಲಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಫಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಸೊ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫರ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಫೋಟೋನ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೋದು. He is our beloved Bhatta, amazing singer who is a good dancer and also good at sports, a warm and a kind-hearted, jovial, cheerful, enthusiastic person who is loved by everyone. Put your hands together for Dr. Pawan Bhatt BN, son of Mr. B.P. Narayana and Mrs. B. Sushila from Madhuri on stage. Undoubtedly, the best CR of our batch has ever been blessed with. Hence, his identity itself has been changed to CR. Soft-spoken, mature, charming, sleepyhead, calm, and most importantly, the teacher's favorite. Put your hands together for Dr. Pawan Kumar, son of Mr. D.C. Devarajappa and Mrs. Uma Devi from Mysore. A thin-built athlete recently transformed himself into a Hulk. Die-hard Virat Kohli fan, opener batsman and run machine of Sims. There's no sport indoors or outdoors which he isn't excelled in. Flawless dancer, scriptwriter, poet. Stole many hearts with his versatile acting in Kagadada Doniyali. Put your hands together to welcome son of Mr. Kapu Radhakrishna, Mrs. Padmavati, Dr. Pavan Mani Krishna from KT Halli, Pavagada. She is an early hummingbird, Natya Mayuri and a good dancer, who is an anime weave BTS fan, punctual, kind-hearted and innocent person. Has loudest laugh that can be heard from miles. Put your hands together for Dr. Pennima Vashli, daughter of Mr. Pennima Vijay Kumar and Mrs. Kalluri Rega from Bengaluru. She is Telugu Ammai, an all-rounder who loves cricket and dancing. She can blend with anyone easily.
fun-loving person, likes being a human, has a huge obsession with perfection regarding everything he does. Put your hands together for Dr. Pooja KV, daughter of Mr. Venugopal K and Mrs. Bhagya V from Bengaluru. She is straightforward, travel freak and head chef who gets her work done in a jiffy so that she can relax as soon as possible. Take a step ahead when there is a requirement for a group work. No wonder why she is the organizer, madam. Put your hands together for Dr. Pooja Somanna, daughter of Mr. Somanna S and Mrs. Chudamani K from Mysore. She is better known as Panda, an artist and good at academics. Seems to be calm, but be aware that she is also a silent killer. Optimistic and go with the flow kind of person. The queen of counterattacks. Put your hands together for Dr. Purnima KL, daughter of Mr. Loknath KV and Mrs. A. Lakshmi from Bengaluru. Guy with charming face. Guy with charming face, with innocence and silent nature, friendly to all, passionate about cricket and bikes, a workaholic person. His dedication and understanding qualities makes his co-interns enjoyable to work alongside. Overall, he's a man with true gentleman qualities. Put your hands together to son of Mr. Prakash KM and Mrs. Shashikala, Dr. Pramod from Chitradurga. The good girl of the batch, a great listener and has solutions to all your problems. Though she is silent and sweet, she often vibes to the situation. Hardworking intern with amazing work ethics and drive for perfection with a beautiful handwriting and is a complete exception for doctors. Put your hands together to welcome daughter of Mr. Babu D, Mrs. Tilaga B, Dr. Premi B from Bangalore. An attractive, selectively social, multi-talented, dashing personality with artistic skills and lot of creativity, who keeps up the bad spirit and a constant support for the ones in need. An egalitarian and ambassador for questioning things and a cleanliness freak. Basically, Hermione Granger of the branch. Let's welcome Dr. Priyadarshini BS, daughter of Shivashankar BP and Jaishila KC from Mandya. The lucky charm for himself has seriously adopted the mantra to live a stress-free life, famous for his wonderful throwball skills, thus making him the coach for girls' volleyball team. His innocent, charming and smiling face has a huge fan base. Put your hands together to welcome son of Mr. Manjunatha CN, Mrs. Pavitra CS, Dr. Prithvi CM from Mysore.
Handsome and gold-hearted person and the best co-intern to work with. An ardent perfectionist, a star football player, adventurous person who loves going on solo trips. Importantly, a very jovial person who keeps the people around him happy and lively. Put your hands together to welcome son of Mr. K.L. Tukaram Rao, Mrs. Janaki Bai, Dr. Prithvi T from KGF.
He's a smart dog in town, little silent and sweet, the most shyest person of Sims. A tea lover, sophisticated, kind-hearted, introvert, vibing only with the people in his comfort zone. A tech enthusiast and also a gamer, best known to cancel plans at the last moment. Put your hands to welcome son of Mr. Nagaraju BC and Mrs. Bharati S. Dr. Rahul BN from Mysore. A silent gentleman who has a lot of clarity in what he wants. As calm as a saint, a genius, investing his brilliance and intelligence in the stock market and has made enough profits. A curious person, always ready to learn new things and handle any situation. A die-hard Puneet Rajkumar fan. Put your hands together to welcome son of Mr. Vivekananda and Mrs. Rukmini, Dr. Rajkumar from Haveri.
A very confident, diligent, outspoken person, chatterbox who socializes easily with everyone around him and favorite to many doctors. A wonderful opening batsman for Xanthron's cricket team and a crucial person behind many trophies won. Put your hands together to welcome son of Mrs. Somashekar R and Mrs. Manjula M, Dr. Rajesh S from Mulbagal.
Here comes the Mr. Handsome, a cricket freak and kabaddi player, most enthusiastic and energetic person of our batch, a good singer and a great dancer too, an all-rounder of the Sandrons team, and not to forget a die-hard fan of Virat Kohli and RCB. His willingness to learn and grow are admirable traits. Presenting you the son of Mr. Hemanna and Mrs. Mamata, Dr. Rakshit Gowda from Mandya. I request Sanjana and Anirudh to take over the mic.
The most happening YouTuber of Sims, hitting new benchmarks in short movie making with our YouTube channel Black Hood Men. Let's welcome Sahaniya Parva, Dr. S. Tanujesh, son of Mr. Subbarayappa Ji and Mrs. Saubhagya K from Bagipalli, Chikbalapur. An expressive person with catchy pupils, ಕಾಲಿಗೆ ಗೆಜ್ಜೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ತನ್ನ ಭರತನಾಟ್ಯದಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮನಗೆಲ್ಲುವ ನರ್ತಕಿ, the one who gives life to paintings. Let's welcome the always optimistic, gives the most amazing advice and exudes an aura of positivity. Dr. S. Navyashree, daughter of Mr. G.S. Shivswamy and Mrs. Lata Ellen from Tumkur on stage.
He is a guy who is friendly to all. His smile and charmness just attracts everyone around him. Not to forget, he is a big fan of Korean series. A great artist, as the saying goes. The ability to draw depends on one's ability to see the way an artist sees. So presenting to you, the artist of Sims, son of Mr. Rajanna and Mrs. Chikarajamma, Dr. Sagar DR from Sira. The one who makes friends wherever she goes and has an uncanny ability to connect with people with all walks of life. An enthusiastic dancer presenting you the social butterfly, the life of the party, the outspoken one, Dr. Sahana K, daughter of Mr. B. Kenchappa, Mrs. Manjula from Bangalore on stage.
A graceful dancer and secretly skillful photo editor. As a co-intern, she is helpful, cooperative and fun to work with. ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸೋಣ ತನ್ನ ಮೌನವನ್ನೇ ಮಾತಾಗಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸಂಜನಾ ಎಂ ಎನ್, ಡಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ನಾಗಸುಂದರ್ ಎಚ್ ಎಸ್ and Mrs. Kumuda MR from Mysore on stage.
Supportive person among his fellows and an official extrovert who shows amazing sportsmanship and outstanding athlete. Let's welcome son of Mr. Nagendra R, Mrs. Ganga, Dr. Sanket on stage from Rampura.
When it comes to cricket, he is all pumped up and pushes himself to the fullest. Famously known as Sims Rocket Boy due to his creative innovations, let us welcome Sims cricket team na Netchina Nayaka, Dr. Sardar Shivpradhan, son of Mr. Vijay Kumar Vayan and Mrs. Sheila A.N. from Bangalore on stage.
Graduates are requested to look at the camera for the good picture.
A proud North Karnataka hudgi with bindas life. She always supports her friends during times in need and is a good listener. With the voice of an angel, her singing is entertained us all these years. Let's welcome Appata Kannadati, Dr. Savita Guddapanavar, daughter of Mr. Shivalingappa, Mrs. Sharada from Haveri on stage.
A fantastic football player who never fails to fascinate us with his gaming skills. A hard-working individual, everyone's favorite, loves to capture memories in his camera, whose main motto is to chillax. Let's welcome Dr. Shaheen, son of Mr. Kuni Mohammed and Ms. Zainat from Kerala on stage.
A great friend who is always there in the times of need. Charming cricketer with a century star title. Amazing cook. The main aim of his life is to make his parents' dream a reality. ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸೋಣ ತನ್ನ ಶಾಯಿರಿಗಳಿಂದಲೇ ಪ್ರತ್ಯೇಕಗೊಂಡಿರುವ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶಾಹಿದ್ ಅಹಮದ್, son of Mr. Javed Ahmed and Mrs. Nazat Unisa from Tumkur.
Here is a girl, charming as her name holds. She radiates positive energy, unique and intriguing with fascinating personality, with no compromise in anything. Let's welcome daughter of Muhammad Rafi and Sultana Begum, Dr. Shama Kiran from Bangalore on stage. A picture of serene and tranquility, a man of many talents and an unfathomable temperament for marathon. This young doctor's stamina demands special mention. A formidable defender on the soccer field, trekker and adventure enlaced into the fabric of this young man. Let's welcome Dr. Sharat S. Mathai, son of Sunil Mathai and Susan Solomon.
Tall as his attitude, crazy as his aptitude. ಮುಕ್ತ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನ ಮುಂಗೋಪಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಗೆಲುವಿನ ಹಸಿವು ಒತ್ತ ಹಠವಾದಿ. Name a game and he knows how to play, be it sports, academics or life. Put your hands together for son of Ramesh and Chikka Muttamma, ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಕಿಚ್ಚ, Dr. Shashank HR from Kanakpur. Topper with no attitude, a gentleman at behavior, a true person who doesn't mask his thoughts and conveys it straight. ಸಂಬಂಧಗಳ ಬಿಗಿ ಹಿಡಿವ ನಲ್ಮೆಯ ನಾವಿಕ, ಪ್ರಬುದ್ಧ ಆಲೋಚಕ. His drive for perfection is crazy, yet the maturity he carries defines him. Son of Nagesh C. and Suma K. Dr. Shashank N. from Garden City, Bangalore, also known as Boy Stopper.
He is a man with positive attitude, and if you get to know him personally, you will know how good a friend he is. Talented badminton player and a gifted comedian. A bit sarcastic though, with a hard-working and committed nature that makes him an asset to any team. Put your hands together to welcome son of Mr. Jaihindrao Biradar and Mrs. Premala Biradar, Dr. Shashikant Biradar from Royal City, Bidar.
ಆರಡಿ 80 kg ಅಜಾನ ಬಾವು, ತಾನು ನಡೆದಿದ್ದೇ ದಾರಿ ಎನ್ನುವ ಒಂಟಿ ಸಲಗ. ಕಾಂಕರರ್, ಜಿಮ್ ಫ್ರೀ, ಥಿಂಕ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಲಿಫ್ಟ್ಸ್ ವೇಟ್. ಜನಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಸಿಂಹ ಅಂತ ಕರೆಯೋ ದ ಆಲ್ಫಾ. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಸನ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಶಶಿಧರ್ ಕೆ, ಮಿಸಸ್ ರಾಜಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶೈನ್ ಎಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ತುಮಕೂರು.
Here is a girl who is innocent. She can put a smile on anyone's face. Dimple Queen, serotonin booster, always lively girl. So let's welcome daughter of Mr. Akhil Ahmed and Mr. Shaida Parveen, Dr. Shifa Tharim from Shimoga.
A girl of steel with a heart of flower. ಇವಳು ನೇರ, ದಿಟ್ಟ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿರಂತರ. Funny, fashionista, fast to act and reply, but late to class. Famously known as Sims Cunningham. Let's welcome ನಮ್ಮ ಉತ್ತರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ಹುಡುಗಿ. Put your hands together to welcome daughter of Mr. Vittal Pujari and Mrs. Shanta, Dr. Sridevi Vittal Pujari from Haveri. She is the definition of bold and beautiful, the hot shot of Sims. Her passion towards dance, sports and traveling makes her an inspiring person to be around. ತನ್ನ ತಂದೆಗೆ ತಕ್ಕ ಮಗಳಂತೆ ಏನೇ ಬರಲಿ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಸೋತು ತಲೆಯಬಾಗದು ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗುವ ಮಿನುಗುವ ತಾರೆಯನ್ನು ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯಿಂದ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶೃಂಗ, proud daughter of Mr. B.V. Raghavendra and Mrs. Lata S.K. from Chitradurga.
A kind, polite, well-composed person with his simplicity, adaptability and exceptional teamwork skills makes him an invaluable co-worker, while his badminton skills showcase his focus and dedication on the court. Put your hands together to welcome son of Mr. late Shibu K.N. and Ms. Sajini Bai, Dr. Siddhant K.S. from Kerala. Now, I would like to hand over the mic to Anirudh and Aisha.
A girl who personifies mind your own business. Matu Belli, Mauna Bangara, Anna Hudge. Amiable, amicable when she's not an introvert. Unsung dancer and anime lover. Put your hands together to welcome daughter of Mr. Range Gowda and Mrs. Chandrakala, Dr. Smriti R. from Bangalore.
Jovial and bestowed with a wonderful sense of humor. Dr. Murali is truly a jack of all trades. Be it impressions or movie recommendations, it's safe to turn to this fun dog for entertainment. A gentle soul with a vigorous and warm heart. Let's welcome with a boisterous applause, son of Mr. Sri Krishnadas A.M. and Mrs. Jayashri B.K., Dr. Sri Murali Panikar from Thrissur, Kerala.
ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಕ್ಕು, ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಸ್ವೀಟ್ ಹಾರ್ಟು, ಸ್ಮೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ಗೆ ಇವರೇನೆ ಫೇಮಸ್ಸು. ವಾಕಿಂಗ್ ವಿಕಿಪೀಡಿಯಾ ಆಫ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್ ಇನ್ ಸಿಮ್ಸ್. ಡಾನ್ಸರ್, ಸಿಂಗರ್, ಫಿಲ್ಮಿ, ಆಂಕರ್, ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಮೇಲ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಹೂ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಕುಡ್ ಬಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಮನೋರಂಜನಾ ಸಾರ್ವಭೌಮ. Put your hands together to welcome son of Mr. P.R. Nagaraju and Mrs. Uma K. Dr. Sujan P.N. from Tumkur.
ನಮ್ಮ ಕೋಟೆ ನಾಡಿನ ಹುಡುಗಿ, the most dynamic, strong-willed, motivated, optimistic and adventurous. A die-hard fan of Virat Kohli, a movie fanatic, Mama's little girl. Let's welcome daughter of Mr. Srinivasa S.V. and Mrs. Sudha R.V., Dr. Sukrita on stage. Malnad Hudgi, good-hearted with beautiful smile, a person with zero haters, a best friend forever, and her hands are made for helping, a guide to juniors. She's a moody chef and enjoys in traveling. Put your hands together for Dr. Sumitra Bai K, daughter of Mr. Karya Naik and Mrs. Parvati Bai.
Now comes the lady with many talents, ranging from sports, dance, music, MC, and quizzing. Her zestful nature would light up any in-house celebration to the outdoor party. Ivaru Paramparika Nagara Mysurina Chandada Bombay. Put your hands together and welcome Dr. Shushmita S., daughter of Mr. K.S. Satyanarayana Murthy and Mrs. Sandhya P.R. Mangalura Hudigi, Belidingala Bedagi, eloquent and witty, Dr. Swati Saralaya's chessboard prowess warrants an honorable mention. In addition to being a bright student, this budding doctor dons a reputation for being an excellent orator and a true professional. Let's welcome daughter of Mr. Vishnumurthy Saralaya, Mrs. Geeta Saralaya, Dr. Swati Saralaya V on stage, please. A kind, calm, perfectionist in his work and completing his tasks. Kaikave Kailasa and Gatiyagi Nambidava. Enjoys playing chess, badminton, immersed in his own thoughts and being happy in his own world. Let's put our hands together to welcome son of Mr. Fakhruddin and Mrs. Fawzia Begum, Dr. Syed Tausif Ahmed from Kolar. Entertainer of the gang, funny, humorous, practical, responsible, free-spoken, the one who has highly superior autobiographical memory. Kallannu matadisuvanta pratibheyullavaru. Let's welcome Raichurina Kadak Hudigi, Dr. Tanuja, daughter of Mr. Yallangouda Patil and Mrs. Kamalakshi.
Ever active footballer, die-hard Messi fan, a handballer, the OG bulleter, amiable yet annoying, gentle yet tough, always striving to bring the good out of people. Let's put our hands together to welcome son of Mr. Ravikumar K and Mrs. Divya Jyoti MS, Dr. Uday Ravikumar Kodlar from Shivamoga.
Ever enthusiastic, cool and composed, a friend who will have your back anytime, anywhere. ದಯೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಸಾಮರ್ಥ್ಯ ಉಳ್ಳವರು ಸ್ತಬ್ಧ ಮತ್ತು ಸಭ್ಯ ಆದರೆ ಇವರು ಅವರ ಸ್ಫೋಟಿಸಲು ಸಿದ್ಧವಾಗಿರುವ ಕ್ರೇಜಿ ಬಾಂಡ್. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಗೋಲಗುಮ್ಮಟ ನಗರದ ಉದರ ಹೃದಯದ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಉಷಾ ರಾಥೋಡ್, ಡಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಧನಸಿಂಗ್ ರಾಥೋಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಶಶಿಕಲಾ ರಾಥೋಡ್.
A fantastic footballer, a die-hard fan of Messi, dealer of hearts, the Dulquer Salman of the Santhrons. He is bold in his decisions, never afraid of criticism, advanced, self-reliant, clever, exceptional and optimistic. Let's welcome man from the land of God's own country. Welcome Dr. Vaishak Ji, son of Gopakumar KS and Geeta O.
Around him. Please welcome Dr. Vinay Kumar Ji, son of Mr. Govindra Joshi, Mrs. Nagaratna HR. Mass entertainer, silent killer. They always try to promote the best in people they care about. ಪದಗಳನ್ನು ಸರಾಗವಾಗಿ ಪೋಣಿಸಲು ಕಳೆಯುಳ್ಳವರು, ಮಾತಿನ ಮೂಲಕ ಜನರನ್ನು ಗೆಲ್ಲುವ, ತಮ್ಮ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಸಂಗೀತ ಸಂಯೋಜನೆ ಖ್ಯಾತವಾಗಿರುವ, ಹುಡುಗಿಯರ ನಾಚಿ ನಗುತ್ತಾ ನೋಡುವ ಹಾಗೆ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಮಳವಳ್ಳಿಯ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವಿನಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಪಿ, ಸನ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಪುಟ್ಟ ಬಸವಯ್ಯ ಅಂಡ್ ಮಿಸಸ್ ಲಿಂಗರಾಜಮ್ಮ. Her friendly nature makes an instant friend to all. Fun-loving, warm-hearted, jovial person. Traveler, yearns for mountains and beaches. ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಕಾರಿಡಾರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಳ ಧ್ವನಿ ಪ್ರತಿಧ್ವನಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. Her determination, optimism, wisdom and courage can help guide her team to success. Please welcome Chintamani Achature, Dr. Vinuta CP, daughter of Prabhakar Reddy CN and Sujata S.
He's a dynamic, cheerful person who has the ability to captivate everyone with his jest. A person who gives the best in everything he does. A fighter whose sword is his kindness. A man with great ambitions who works hard to achieve greater things. Let's welcome son of Mr. Vincent G and Mrs. Sabina, Dr. Vishal V on stage.
ಬಿಬ್ಲಿಯೋಫೈಲ್, ಬಹುಮುಖ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆ, ತಮ್ಮ ಕಲೆಯ ಮೂಲಕ ಜನರನ್ನು ಮೋಡಿ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಮಿಸ್ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಷನಿಸ್ಟ್, ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಹಾನೆಸ್ಟ್, ಡೌನ್ ಟು ಅರ್ತ್, ಸೃಜನಾತ್ಮಕ ಛಾಯಾಗ್ರಾಹಕರು, ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಕಲ್, ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ವಿಲ್ಡ್, ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಕಂಟೈನ್ಡ್. ಲೆಸ್ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಕೊಳ್ಳೇಗಾಲದ ಕಣ್ಮಣಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವಿಸ್ಮಯ ಪಿಡಿ, ಡಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಜಲ್ದಾಕ್ಷಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಕೋಲಾರದ ಚಿನ್ನ, ಕನ್ನಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿ, ಏಳು ಎದ್ದೇಳು, ಗುರಿ ಮುಟ್ಟುವ ತನಕ ನಿಲ್ಲದಿರು ಎಂಬ ವಾಕ್ಯದ ಪರಿಪಾಲಕ, ಮಾತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಬುದ್ಧರು, ಕೆಲಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯುತರು, ಪ್ಯಾಷನೇಟ್ ಬೌಲರ್, ಎವ್ರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಸ್ಪಿಯರ್, ಸೀಕ್ರೆಟ್ ಸಿಂಗರ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವಿಷ್ಣು ವಿಲಾಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಚಿನ್ನದ ಗಣಿ ಕೋಲಾರ, ಸನ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೋಹನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೆಂಕಟಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ.
I would like to hand over the mic to Madhushri and Rohan.
Thank you, Digna. Check. Thank you, dignitaries, for awarding the certificates.
ಆಗಮಿಸಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಣ್ಯರಿಗೂ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಿಗೂ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಗಿರೀಶ್ ವಿ ಪಾಟೀಲ್, ಪ್ರಾಂಶುಪಾಲರು, ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರ ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ವಿಜ್ಞಾನಗಳ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ, ಇವರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಕೊನೆ ಹಂತವಾದ ವಂದನಾರ್ಪಣೆಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಕೊನೆ ಹಂತ ಊಟದ ಸಮಯ. ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ಹಸಿದಿರಬಹುದು. ಇದು ಸಾಧಾರಣವಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಮದುವೆ ಸಮಾರಂಭದ ಹಾಗೆ. ಮದುವೆ ಸಮಾರಂಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಯೂಶಲಿ ವಧುವರನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಊಟದ ಚಿಂತೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಹೀಗೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿನೂ ಹಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ನೂತನ ಪದವಿಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡೆದ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಊಟದ ಕಾತರವಾಗಿರಬಹುದು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಈ ನೂತನ ಪದವಿ ಪಡೆದ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಈಗ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಮುಗಿದರೂ ಅವರು ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗೆಯೋದು ಮತ್ತು ಸೆಲ್ಫಿ ತೆಗೊಳೋದನ್ನು ಮರೆಯೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ನಾನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಮೊದಲನೇದಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಈ 145 ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಯಾರು ಈಗ ನೂತನವಾಗಿ ಪದವಿ ಪ್ರದಾನ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗಳನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೌಮ್ಯ ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಲ್ಗೊಂಡು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಆಯೋಜಿಸಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮೊದಲನೆಯದಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಾನು ವಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹೇಳಲು ಇಷ್ಟಪಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಎರಡನೇದಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಇಲಾಖೆಯ ಪ್ರಧಾನ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಗಳಾದ ನವೀನ್ ರಾಜ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಾನು ವಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹೇಳಪಡಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಎಂ ಎ ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯಮೂಲ್ಯವಾದ ಕೆಲಸಗಳಿದ್ದಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ಅವರು ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕೆಲಸದಿಂದ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ವಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹೇಳಲು ಇಷ್ಟಪಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ನವದೆಹಲಿಯಿಂದ ಬಂದ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಎಂ.ಎ. ಬಾಲಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯಂ ಸರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ, ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಅವರ ಅನಿಸಿಕೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹಂಚಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಪರವಾಗಿ ವಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹೇಳಲು ಇಷ್ಟಪಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಎರಡನೇ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಬಿಂದುವಾದ ನಮ್ಮ ಡೀನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಸರ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ GM ಸಂಜೀವ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರಿಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಆಯೋಜಿಸಲು ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರಿಗೂ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ವಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹೇಳಲು ಇಷ್ಟಪಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಮತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ ನಮ್ಮ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ಜನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಸರ್, ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಆಡಳಿತಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಾದ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಸರ್ ಮತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಮುಖ್ಯಸ್ಥರಿಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ವಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹೇಳಲು ಇಷ್ಟಪಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಮತ್ತು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟು ಮತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳು, ಬೋಧಕೇತರ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳು, ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಅಂಗಾಂಗಗಳಾದ ನಮ್ಮ ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಮತ್ತು ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಮತ್ತು ಪ್ಯಾರಾಮೆಡಿಕಲ್, ಅಲೈಡ್ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದಿಂದ ಬಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ಬೋಧಕೇತರ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳಿಗೂ ನಾನು ವಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಇಷ್ಟಪಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಕೊನೆಯದಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಾಧ್ಯಮ ಮಿತ್ರರಿಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಪರವಾಗಿ ವಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹೇಳಪಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟು ಫೋಟೋ ಸೆಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ಇದಾದ ಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದವರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ನನಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯೋಜಕರಿಗೆ ನಾನು ವಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಇಷ್ಟಪಡುತ್ತೇನೆ.
Thank you, sir, for your words of gratitude. Graduation is a milestone in your long journey of being the best version of yourselves. Graduation marks the beginning of a new life filled with fun and adventure. But from the depth of our hearts, we'll miss you all.
ಹುಲ್ಲಾಗು ಬೆಟ್ಟದಡಿ ಮನೆಗೆ ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆಯಾಗು, ಕಲ್ಲಾಗು ಕಷ್ಟಗಳ ಮಳೆಯ ವಿಧಿ ಸುರಿಯೇ, ಬೆಲ್ಲ ಸಕ್ಕರೆಯಾಗು ದೀನ ದುರ್ಬಲರಿಂಗೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರೊಳಗೊಂದಾಗು ಮಂಕುತಿಮ್ಮ. ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ವೃತ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಆರಂಭಿಸಿ ಸಮಾಜಮುಖಿಯಾಗಿ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಜೀವನ ಸಾರ್ಥಕತೆಯನ್ನ ಇಂದಿನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪದವೀಧರರಾದ ನೀವು ತಲುಪಿ ಎನ್ನುವುದು ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಮನದಾಳದ ಹಾರೈಕೆಯಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಇದೀಗ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರಗೀತೆಯನ್ನು ಹಾಡಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ರಣತಿ ಮತ್ತು ತಂಡ.
Kindly rise for the national anthem.
The personification of tranquility. Karnataka Kirita, Bidar a budding doctor. While he sways you away with his smooth dance, mind you, he's a sturdy badminton opponent. He's humble, humorous, spirited, composed. Ajata Shatru. ತಮ್ಮ ಆದರ್ಶಗಳಿಗೆ ಬುದ್ಧರಾಗಿರುವ ನಮ್ಮ ನೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಸಿಆರ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರ್. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಾಗರ್ ಕಟ್ಟೆ, ಸನ್ ಆಫ್ ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ಕಟ್ಟೆ ಅಂಡ್ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಕಟ್ಟೆ. ರಾಗಿಯ ಕಣಜ ಆನೇಕಲ್ನ ಕುವರ, ಲಾಯಲ್, ಹಾರ್ಟ್ಫೆಲ್ಟ್, ಲವಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೂದಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಅರೌಂಡ್. ತಮ್ಮನಾಗಿ ಹನಿಗಳ ಮತ್ತು ನೃತ್ಯ ಕಲೆಗೆ ಹೆಸರುವಾಸಿ. ದೇ ಕೆನ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಎ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಬೋರ್ಡಮ್ ವೆನ್ ಯು ಅರೌಂಡ್ ಹಿಮ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವಿನಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಜಿ, ಸನ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಗೋವಿಂದ ರಾಜು ಸಿ, ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ನಾಗರತ್ನ ಹೆಚ್ಆರ್. Mass entertainer, silent killer. They always try to promote the best in people they care about. ಪದಗಳನ್ನು ಸರಾಗವಾಗಿ ಪೋಣಿಸಲು ಕಳೆಯುಳ್ಳವರು. ಮಾತಿನ ಮೂಲಕ ಜನರನ್ನು ಗೆಲ್ಲುವ ತಮ್ಮ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಸಂಗೀತ ಸಂಯೋಜನೆ ಖ್ಯಾತವಾಗಿರುವ ಹುಡುಗಿಯರ ನಾಚಿ ನಗುತ್ತಾ ನೋಡುವ ಹಾಗೆ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಮಳವಳ್ಳಿಯ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವಿನಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಪಿ, ಸನ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಪುಟ್ಟಬಸವಯ್ಯ, ಮಿಸಸ್ ಲಿಂಗರಾಜಮ್ಮ. A friendly nature makes her an instant friend to all. Fun-loving, warm-hearted, jovial person. Traveler, yearns for mountains and beaches. ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ನ ಕಾರ್ಡಿನೋನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಳ ಧ್ವನಿ ಪ್ರತಿಧ್ವನಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. Her determination, optimism and courage can helps guide her team to success. Please welcome Chintamaniya Chature, Dr. Vinuta CP, daughter of Prabhakar Reddy CN and Sujata S.
He's a dynamic, cheerful person who has the ability to captivate everyone with his jest. A person who gives the best in everything he does. A fighter whose sword is his kindness. A man with great ambitions who works hard to achieve great things. So let's welcome son of Mr. Vincent G and Mrs. Sabina, Dr. Vishal V on stage.
Bibliophile, ಬಹುಮುಖ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆ, ತಮ್ಮ ಕಲೆಯ ಮೂಲಕ ಜನರನ್ನು ಮೋಡಿ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಮಿಸ್ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಷನಿಸ್ಟ್, ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಹಾನೆಸ್ಟ್, ಡೌನ್ ಟು ಅರ್ತ್, ಸೃಜನಾತ್ಮಕ ಛಾಯಾಗ್ರಾಹಕರು, ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಕಲ್, ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ವಿಲ್, ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಕಂಟೈನ್. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಕೊಳ್ಳೇಗಾಲದ ಕಣ್ಮಣಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವಿಸ್ಮಯ ಪಿಡಿ, ಡಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಜಲಜಾಕ್ಷಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಕೋಲಾರದ ಚಿನ್ನ, ಕನ್ನಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿ, ಏಳು ಎದ್ದೇಳು ಗುರಿ ಮುತ್ತುವರ್ತನ ನಿಲ್ಲದಿರು ಎಂಬ ವಾಕ್ಯದ ಪರಿಪಾಲಕ, ಮಾತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಬುದ್ಧರು, ಕೆಲಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯುತರು, ಪ್ಯಾಷನೇಟ್ ಬೌಲರ್, ಎವ್ರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಸ್ಪಿಯರ್, ಸೀಕ್ರೆಟ್ ಸಿಂಗರ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವಿಷ್ಣು ವಿಲಾಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಚಿನ್ನದಗಣಿ ಕೋಲಾರ, ಸನ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೋಹನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೆಂಕಟ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ.
Special thanks to all the dignitaries. Now we'll have the photo session.
I request all the parents to please move backwards after taking the photo.
ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಯರು ಫೋಟೋ ತಗೊಂಡ ನಂತರ ಹಿಂದೆ ಬರುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ವಿನಂತಿ.
Check. Check, check, check. Check, check.
All the parents are requesting you, please move it back after taking your photo. Parents, please move it back. Please. Parents are requested to move back, please. Please move back. I requested all the parents, please move it back. This camera. All graduates, say cheese. All graduates, this camp. Excuse me. Steady cam. While moving back, 3, 2, 1, and go! 180 to go, 180. One more time, one last time. All graduates, 3, 2, 1, and go! Helicam. Charlie, come on. Helicam. Guys, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, and go! One last time. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, and go! One last time, steady cam. Guys, are you ready? Say cheese. 3, 2, 1, and go! Thank you. Hats off, come on, fast. National anthem. National anthem.
You know what Pac-Man stands for?
Lunch?
Program and control.
Check. Lunch has been arranged for the graduates and their parents in the auditorium. Faculty members are requested to savor the delicacies in the first floor above the library.
ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಇಂದಿನ ಅಭೂತಪೂರ್ವ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಯಾದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಣ್ಯರಿಗೂ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಿಗೂ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಕೊನೆಗೊಳಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಶುಭವಾಗಲಿ.
Thank you. Have a great day. And the juniors are requested to have the food in the hostel.
just trying to get out of my mind. Should I let them own me with chemicals? The system is so perpetual. You stop trying so hard, and you surrender to the knowing that you don't know anything. Because you refuse, what if this is all just a dream?
സമയമുണ്ട് നന്ദു, ആയത്തിൽ ചെയ്താൽ മതി, ആയത്തിൽ ചെയ്താൽ മതി. എടാ ഇത് അങ്ങനെ വെക്കല്ലേ, ഇത് ഇതിലേക്ക് വെക്കേ.
I'm just trying to get out of my mind at this point. Should I let them own me with chemicals? The system is so perpetual. You stop trying so hard, and you surrender to the knowing that you don't know anything. Because you refuse, what if this is all just a dream? What if this is all just a dream? I'm just trying to get out of my mind at this point.
Hello. Yesterday we did that transformation drill. No, now when the music starts, right to jump like little bit. It should look like a jump. Right to jump, left to jump, and then this. Astray. Right to jump, left to jump, then this. Can you play the music once for them?
What if this is all just a dream?
Music. Check, 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 check. Team, we are taking from this drone camera. Okay, transition. So we'll take a three frames. The first one is drone, second one is gimbal. Okay. So now please find this camera, drone. Okay, transition. Here we go. Team, music. I requested all the parents, please move back. I requested all the parents, please move back. Please. Please. The first one is drone camera, okay? Helicam.
Right to jump, left to jump, both hands this, repeat. Understood? Jump, bro, that I have to show. Right to jump, left to jump, this one, repeat. Ashta.
Smoke, smoke, smoke. Smoke, smoke, yeah, haze. One more, one more, one more. No, come. Joe, come on. പറഞ്ഞോ. Four times in another side.
Like that we should do. Okay, not 2 times, 4 times right, 4 times left. Ashtena, that's it. Continue 4 times. Okay, just the hands and jump. Right 4 times, left 4 times, continue doing that same step. No need this. Okay, but instead of 2 counts, do 4 counts. Right 4, left 4, then this with both the hands.
നോക്കാം. Thank you, thank you. അയ്യോ സ്റ്റഡി വേണമല്ലേ? ഓ ടീം വൺ ലാസ്റ്റ് ടൈം ഫോർ ദ സ്റ്റഡി ക്യാം, സ്റ്റഡി ക്യാം. ജോ വൺ ലാസ്റ്റ് ടൈം ഫോർ ദ സ്റ്റഡി ക്യാം, ഓക്കെ? Him next is hair tossing. Shall we move rehearsals? 2 times. Please don't throw your cap. This is a rehearsal, mock session. Are you ready? So everyone on this side, okay? 3, 2, 1, and go. Don't throw your cap now. Don't throw your cap now. This is a mock session. Guys, are you ready? On the count of 3, 2, 1. Wait. This is a mock session. Come on. Joe, no need. On the count of 3, 2, 1. Don't throw your cap. Go. One more time. This side. Ankle. This ankle, everyone. Not the top. This side. Idu madi. Guys, are you ready? Last time, rehearsal. Don't throw your cap. Let's see. Don't throw your cap, okay? On the count of 3, 2, 1, and go! Parents are requested to move back. Please. Please, I urge you. Please move back. Ankle. That's it.
Throw your caps forward, slightly right, okay? The caps should be thrown slightly right.
Eda.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸು ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಶೂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ತರಿಸಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಒಂಚೂರು ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡಿ ಸಾಕು. ಒಂಚೂರು ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಒಂಚೂರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಕುಡ್ ಯು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಶೋ? ಅದು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲರ ತಲೆನೇ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಿದೆ. ಒಂಚೂರು ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿ. ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡೋದೇನು ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ವಿಡಿಯೋಗ್ರಾಫರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ. ಮೇಲಿರೋರು ಚೂರು ಕೆಳಗಿಡೀರಿ. ಹಾ ಬ್ರೋ,
ശ്രദ്ധിച്ചു നോക്ക്. ഓക്കെ ആണോ? എല്ലാം നോക്കി. അതെ ഇത് കണക്റ്റഡ് ആണല്ലോ. Team. Ajmal. Okay. We'll see. Smoke. Lights. All cams are ready. On the count of 3, 2, 1, go! All graduates requested to collect your cap. All graduates requested to collect respective caps. Wait. All graduates are requested to stay back. All graduates are requested to stay back. 5 minutes. Music. Music. Music, please, please. Music. Wait, wait. Drone, Hari, come. Yeah, do. Check. Noga. Guys, it's time. They both will join this group. So everyone, that time look on this helicam. You will get a cue, okay? Let's see.
When you're looking at the drone, don't do any action, just kai katti nodi aste, like one look aste, kai katbit nodbeku drone na. Cap in ಹಾಕೋಬೇಕಾ cap? No.
Camera. No. While coming there, friend, and once you join there, you on helicam.
While we both are walking towards the group, just look straight. After we join the group and they give the cue, look at the drone, just fold your hands and look at the drone, don't do any other action. Okay? Cap ಬೇಡ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ.
അല്ല ഇവിടുന്ന് ഒരു ജോയിൻ ചെയ്യുന്നവർ വന്നു ഇത് വെച്ചാൽ ഒരു പൊടിക്കൂടി ബാക്കിലേക്ക് ഇറക്കി കുറച്ചുകൂടി വൈഡ് ആ മതി ഓക്കെ ലെറ്റ്സ് സീ മ്യൂസിക് സൈലന്റ് പ്ലീസ് mock Team, please look at the camera while, yeah. That's all. You guys supposed to look at the camera while I'm telling go. Otherwise, you just keep this posture, okay? We'll try. We'll try. Hari, Helicam, Charlie, okay? On the count of 3, 2, 1, and go! Okay, one more time. Team, you just look down, okay, while they're coming. Let's, on the count of, we'll start. Okay. Just look down, everyone, just look down. Close your hands, just look down, okay? While they join, just look at the camera. Go, okay? Let's say 3, 2, 1, it's a time, and go! One last time, please. Same. So we'll take a better cut. On the count of 3, 2, 1, it's a time, go! Thank you. So we'll cut it. Charlie.